Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the second round of the Tata Steel Chess 2024. On your screen is Vidit Gujarati taking on the one and only Anish Giri. The two friends are pitted against each other and the game has started as the Slav defense. Anish Giri thinking a bit carefully about what to do next. And he's looking here. He can bring his knight out to f3. He can play his knight to c3, but he plays the exchange Slav. Wow. This is a very interesting decision by Anish. And Vidit captures it back. Why is it interesting? Because Vidit himself is known to play the exchange variation of the Slav. And this by no means is a very safe choice by Anish. I think it's a very ambitious choice, and Vidit has to be careful here. Knight comes out to c6 and pawn comes to e3. This is an important variation. Many times people play the wrong move order. For example, here instead of pushing the pawn to e3, they go knight c3, and then there's this very interesting move e5, which strikes right into the heart of the position. And then if you take with the pawn pushes forward and it is big problem. Of course, Anish knows all of this, so he pushes his pawn first to e3, and then the knight comes out, and then Anish also plays his knight out. What is Vidit going to do next? People are saying we need a big board. Well, if you need a big board over here, you will get the big board. Just give us a second. We are bringing in the big board, and with it, hello everyone. I hope you're doing well and that you had a good time yesterday enjoying the commentary of Tata Steel Masters, and we are now here at round number 2. What is Vidit going to play? He brings his bishop out to f5, and I like how Vidit presses the clock at the start of the game very carefully. He tries to press, but of course, as the game goes on, he then starts getting more and more ambitious and so on. Um, okay, he's played his queen to b3. This is an interesting move there by Vidit, and knight a5 played by him. By the way, this line I have played myself, and now the bishop will come back to d7. That's how this line continues. You can see there's a check, and you have to play your bishop back. No, there's no repetition, guys. There's no repetition. It's a very ambitious line that he's playing. Manan Way, the Chess Base India OP for consistency. VD versus Anish should be an amazing match. Hoping for some fireworks. Hoping VD will cut Anish's kite. Ooh. What is VD drinking? Guys, what is VD drinking? We do not know what juice this is. But I like how Vidit drinks his juice in some very customized bottle that is there. I'll also tell you the pairings, but first let me bring the bars on the left of your screen, the dhokebaz meter as we call it. Can we have it over there? Yes, we have. Guys, the bars are very, very helpful for you to actually be able to look at all the games in one go, what is happening. And there we have it. All the games can be seen. Big shout out to Rakshit for building it up. By the way, bishop d7, queen c2, rook c8 has been played, putting the rook on the open c file. Rakshit says maybe we'll have some rumor about this drink on Wilder. Guys, this is a very, very interesting moment for me to also show you the pairings for today. We have a few interesting games that are lined up today. Let's first look at on our big screen who is playing against whom. First of all, we have Anish Giri here, super focused. There is Praggnanandhaa taking on Nodirbek Abdusattorov. This is going to be an epic encounter. In the background, you can see Divya Deshmukh also facing Anton Korobov. Then let's go to board number 2. You have Yan Nepomniachtchi taking on the women's world champion Zhu Wenjun. This is not going to be an easy tournament for Zhu Wenjun, as was seen yesterday when she faced Anish Giri. And then we have Vidit versus Anish. Aradhya Garg. Hello, Aradhya Garg, who is India's latest IM. He's in the chat. Aradhya, good to see you. We then have Wei Yi taking on, guys, do you know who Wei Yi's opponent is? He's not on the table right now. So by the way, a few minutes ago, we are just at the start of the game and showing you a few of the pictures from that moment. Sagar bhai, anything special planned for 100th CBI Club on 10th Feb? Isn't it a blessed world where we have Pragg, Vidit, Arjun, Guki together? I know, I know. Yes, Gukesh. By the way, we have some plans for the 100th session. We will announce it soon. But for now, we have Wei Yi versus Gukesh. This is going to be a very exciting fight as well. And look at the game. It is a complicated one where Gukesh has played very aggressively. We will also look at that one very soon. And then we go to the next one here. This one is Alireza Firouzja versus Parham Maghsoodloo. Now, why is this game important and interesting? Can anyone tell me in the chat? Alireza Firouzja, there he's entering versus Parham. Anyone who wants to try and guess? What is the points table? Sarthak has gifted 1 membership of ChessBase India. Thank you so much, Sarthak. Both are Iranians, exactly, Zwelop. Rakshit Singh becomes the member. Wow. Rakshit Singh is the guy behind the bars on ChessBase India, and he's got the membership for his good work that he has done. And there you have it. Parham Maghsoodloo taking on Alireza Firouzja. I'm sure both want to beat each other and will be going quite aggressively, but the opening choice hasn't been that aggressive. Former Iranian teammates, exactly. Let's go to the next one. We have here Ding Liren taking on Alexander Donchenko, and again an important encounter here because Ding yesterday played a solid draw against Vidit Gujrati, and now he faces the winner of last year's Challengers tournament, Alexander Donchenko, and Donchenko has played the King's Indian defense, which means that this is going to be an exciting battle. I think Ding Liren would be wanting to go for the full point today. And last but not the least, the all Dutch encounter between Jordan van Foreest and Max Warmerdam is also going to be a very, very exciting one to follow. And there you have it, Jordan van Foreest versus Max Warmerdam, the two teammates from Netherlands facing off against each other. Guys, these are the encounters. Which one is your favorite encounter that you are looking forward to? Do let us know in the chat. In the chat, who is the one that you are looking forward to? And let's go to the game of, I think, the most exciting one for all of us to follow today. Of course, all Indian games are very exciting, but Anish versus Vidit is something that we are all very excited to follow. Let's have the main board here and let's go to the game of Vidit versus Anish to figure out what's going on here. Guys, let's try to understand what's happening in this encounter between the two friends. So, after we saw the exchange variation of the Slav, Anish played bishop f4, knight c6, e3, knight f6, knight c3, bishop f5, and then queen to b3, knight a5, queen a4, and bishop went back to d7. Queen came to c2, rook c8, and now the bishop came to d3. Pawn comes to e6, knight f3, and bishop to b4 played by Vidit, putting pressure here, and now white castles. So if you look at this position, can you tell me what is it that is white's biggest advantage in the position over here? Can anyone tell me what is the biggest advantage for white in the position? The bishop, exactly. Well, white has these two very nice bishops. Meanwhile, black's bishop on d7 is slightly closed if you see behind its own pawns. And that is the reason why white is claiming a small advantage here. However, if you look carefully, what black is trying to do is go after this bishop. But Anish is very well prepared. He quickly plays bishop e5 and starts moving around. Very, very interesting. And now Vidit is ready with his move as well. He is also well prepared, it seems. I have myself played this opening once with white against Soumya Swaminathan, and I had lost it with the white pieces. This was at the MCL tournament, Maharashtra Chess League, and we will have a look at that game as well. Uh, what are the possible moves? Oh, what did he really play? F6? Wow. Vidit plays f6 and Anish instantly plays his bishop back to g3. The speed at which Anish is making his moves is very cool. Now, guys, look at this. If Vidit takes here, pawn takes, then this is hanging on h7. it seems like Anish is in his preparation here. Never play f6. Well, I think he wants to win this bishop. But once he wins this, he has made some changes in the position here which are going to be of irreversible nature. You can also see how confidently Anish is walking around there. And I want to, get you the most updated information through our reference board here. Let's see if we can get Chessbase 17 board so that you can check out what is happening. So here you will see on Chessbase 17 and Mega Database that I am making these moves. 4,200 games have reached this position, and as I move ahead, this position has been reached 1,995. Check. Bishop d7, Queen c2. Anish has played this against Firouzja, but e6 has been the main move, although I think in the game it converts into e6 now. Knight f3 and bishop b4 played by Vidit. Castles played, knight h5, bishop e5. 42 games. You can see here the top players who have played are Hikaru Nakamura, and we have SL Narayanan also playing it. Hikaru versus Caruana has happened here. And while we are looking at this, joining us is the one and only Amruta Mokal. Hello, Amruta.
Hello, Sagar. What's up? I missed the opening. So what's the roundup happening?
Yes, for now, it seems like Anish is in his prep against Vidit. But Vidit has chopped off the bishop here. And now Anish is very likely to take back. Yeah, he's taken back. And look at what is the next move that... Oh, Vidit has plowed his knight onto c3 square. c4 square. Guys, here's my question to you. If Anish gets very greedy, Amruta, if Anish gets greedy and plays his bishop to h7, what is the move that Vidit can actually play here? This is an interesting moment for you to think.
And we have travel with Nikhil Roshan, who is member for 18 months, backer of Indian Chess, says, hello 1400 viewers, please like the stream, VDOP.
Thank you, Travel with Nikhil Roshan. Good to see you. By the way, let's see what our viewers have to say. The right move here, f5. Wow, they found it. They found that actually the bishop can be trapped here with the move f5, Amruta.
And you don't really care about bishop g6, breaking your castle. Yeah, Faisal, P, Ameya, chess codes, Biloglavi, Rakshit, Manas, Mudit, Shrikant, Samkit.
Well done, guys. Bishop g6 check is possible, but still the bishop is trapped. It's like you have some freedom, Amruta, but not much, because next move queen is coming in and you are going to lose this bishop. And I have actually made the same mistake before and lost once a game against Soumya. So I have played this line before. So it's not a good idea to snatch the pawn. At the same time, if you are careless, then there is a tactic coming in. For example, if you play a move like rook d1, that would be a terrible move because of...
Ooh. Yes.
This would be a terrible move to play.
Travel with Nikhil Roshan says, registered on Wilder but could not understand how to claim chess-based subscript. Please suggest.
Okay, I'm going to show you how to do it right now.
And while everyone is finding the answer,
And we are hoping that today we'll have more people subscribing on Wilder, because today is the battle between two Wilder ambassadors, Amruta, Vidit and Anish. So they are fighting it out
Oh,
with each other.
so cool. So today, Anish, what he will have for dinner would
Yes,
really matter.
it
Yesterday,
will
did he
come.
post?
Yes, yes, he was posting it. He has posted he ate some kind of fish or something.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, the move that we are looking for here is knight takes b2. Correct move, queen takes and bishop c3, and it's trouble time.
Nice. Night B2. Yeah, most of the people found it, Sagar. Everyone's excited, I'm sure, for Vidit versus Anish. But what is the prediction? Have you put a poll or anything?
No, I haven't put any poll.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Can you put the poll?
मैं?
Okay, I'll put the poll here.
I'm here to relax, just sit. I'm the lazy one. You have to do it all.
The battle.
Nipun says they had AMA together, best friends fighting it out. I think nobody has missed the AMA, right?
Yes.
Gaurang's Tech with GM says आज Wilder toxic होगा.
Oh, I've made the poll so you guys can vote
Night.
there.
Oh, Vidit is making his moves very quickly, but
Both are making their moves very quickly. They're still
who's
in
watching the game, Sagar?
that is, I think, someone from the
Morizzi.
challengers.
I think it
Yes.
was Morizzi.
Morizzi, yes, you are right, Amruta. So the moves that have been played are rook fc1 here. My god, look at their preparation. Knight d6, e4, bishop takes c3, pawn takes c3, pawn takes e4, bishop takes e4, knight takes e4, queen takes e4, and Vidit very quickly makes the move b6. So Vidit is in his preparation still.
1 hour 36 minutes. But Anish is 1 hour 40 minutes.
Yes, Anish is also in his preparation. Both are in their preparation, and it actually is an important moment, Amruta, for us to check on our reference database on Chessbase, like using Chessbase and Mega database.
Yes. But before that, I'll ask you, who do you think will be able to out prepare?
I think now at this point it seems like Anish is out of his prep now because he's starting to think. And
No, but we know already we cannot judge on that because sometimes they just act. And Anish is an amazing actor. I mean, I'm sure one day he will be acting in a Hollywood movie, doing mimicries and all. But yeah, which is
You know,
do you
Anish-
think will act
Anish-
in a Hollywood movie?
I think Jordan Van Forest, no?
Why?
He looks very smart like an actor.
Ah.
But we can discuss that, Amruta. But if you
Oh,
see,
we can. I thought you would say we don't have to discuss that at all.
no, like here till this point, it was played 20 games till this point, and 11 games had continued rook c1 here. But Anish played rook fc1, and there were 10 games. Knight d6 played
Sambit
in
Panda has played that.
6 games. Yes,
Okay.
Sambit versus Aryan Chopra. e4. This is a new move here. Hasn't been played too many times, but one game Schlief versus Varas. But if you see, it's an email game, which means it's a correspondence game that has been played before. So very interesting. Bishop takes c3, pawn takes, bishop takes, knight takes, queen takes. So already after here, with its move, bishop c3 is a new move that has been played. So they are in virgin territory right now. And there we have it. Bishop takes, queen takes, and b6 played. And Amruta, now Anish is thinking. A question for everyone is that with its king is in the center,
Yeah.
can we take advantage of that fact?
Okay. I thought Vidit's king is in the center and why is he relaxed and walking?
The move here that we are thinking about if possible.
What is Nightbot not working as Sagar? I don't even know how Nightbot works, so
Today Nightbot is not working. We'll check it out.
it's in our
D5.
control.
Yes, yes.
How?
We have a Nightbot.
Oh, it was not on its own.
No.
Interested in our channel, I thought.
No. We have a Nightbot, Amruta.
We have bought it.
Yes.
Like we pay for it. No, one second later, please explain. I'm a little. I really didn't know that. So that's it. It has not been working for a while now. But we didn't miss it, no?
No, actually, it gives good links, Amruta, for the mods to do stuff.
Ah. Also, it removes unnecessary comments. Does it? Okay. By the way, Swayam Patil has asked, please tell the difference between capturing on e4 first and later. On engine till b6, it shows there is a difference.
Yeah, so I mean, we saw this. If instead of bishop c3, he would have taken here, bishop takes, knight takes, queen takes. Now it is important to take here, because if you play b6 now, the problem is I can push my pawn and then it attacks the bishop here. By the way, if you see, Amruta, Anish has played his move and gotten up from his chair, and Vidit also is not on his chair right now.
And do you think they both are walking against each other? Like,
Let's see where they are.
it's the fight of the walk. Yeah, full screen would be good.
This was at the start of the round, just going back a few minutes. And now you can see there. This is the situation. So both Anish and Vidit are not there. Anish is walking, but Vidit is nowhere to be seen. Where has Vidit gone? Is the question. And Amruta, why has Anish chosen such a line where it seems like Vidit has equalized out of the opening?
No, because it does look dangerous. There is a lot of imbalance in the position, for sure. Maybe we can ask the chat what are the imbalances in the position. Very nicely imbalanced position. This is.
Today Anish has taken a piece. Just look at that. He's taken a... No, he kept it back. Yesterday he took a piece and put it in his pocket.
What?
Yes. But imagine what is there inside his pocket. No one knows.
Nipun says maybe Sagar by smoking technique is stolen.
Which one?
You used to know, when your opponent would get up for smoking, you would make a move and then he would have to spend 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very hard to imagine whether it has gone out for a smoke.
No, Vidit has maybe if the
Vidit is...
most toxic thing that Vidit can do is to, you know, put something toxic online. I don't think he's that person who would be smoking. But where is Vidit? The question is.
Maybe checking out what is Anish having for dinner?
No, guys, where is Vidit? That is the question, Amruta. It's
eating walnuts. Because in World Rapid, you know, there was a game where it was like he was playing, okay? And it was such a fraction of second, the game just ended and he just ate something. And I had to like rewind number of times. When did he eat? You know, when was it? And didn't, and he was so fast at it. Like
he actually eats very quickly, right? And he eats it after the game.
And you don't even realize what he's eating, from where did it
I
come.
asked him once, why are you eating after you finish the game? Especially when you win it, he eats. So he didn't answer. It was, some things are very secretive about him. Oh, and by the way, there he is back. And let's have a look at what is the move he is played. He has castled instantly, Amruta.
The good thing is after the game they can be friends again. I mean, in the whole tournament, they don't have to
Didn't
be
Anish
waiting.
say yesterday that he will have one friend less today or something like that?
Oh, did he say that?
Yeah.
What did he mean? Like he will
That he will
beat him.
beat Vidit and then he'll have.
Ah.
Okay, Amruta, we should look at other games as well. But before I go to other games, there was someone who had mentioned that, we have signed up on Wilder and we don't know how to claim that 1 month
Free account.
free account. So here's something that I would like to show you. First of all, this is the Google Play Store from where you can install Wilder here, or you can go to the Apple Store and also install it. And once you've installed, make a free account and then go to wilder.chessbase.in. This is a website we've made because we have a very long-term partnership with them. We did stuff at World Rapid and Blitz, now also over here. So you can see there's a claim your free gift. The moment you press here, it says put your Wilder username. Amruta, do you have a Wilder username? So you
But I'm
can
not gonna
put
put right now.
put
because-
here
Hmm.
and then your email address and you can press claim now and you get 1 month free Chessbase premium account. So that's a very cool thing. Then if you go downwards, you will see that there are daily captions contest. So if you click here, it won't work on your laptop. If you click there, then it will just bring you here, but from your phone it'll open the app and there is a everyday caption contest.
So what is this photo? What caption does this photo have?
You have to put the best caption and
No, but we cannot see the captions, yeah, right now?
no, there if you click there, then you can see.
Acha.
It'll take you to Wilder app. And then there are 18-day chess challenge. There is an 18-day dinner challenge. So there are a lot of interesting things. And there's also Anish, Vidit, Sopiko there. So you can go and check it out here. So these are a few things which we wanted to tell you. So go and check out and you will enjoy because there'll be more and more stuff happening on Wilder.
Anish and Sopiko. That's cool. I loved all the roasts which were happening in Chennai Grandmasters.
Shishank says, what are the features of premium Chessbase account? Well, there are a lot of features. 12 of them. You can actually play online. You can save openings. You can watch videos. You can
Solve tactics.
solve tactics. Yeah, it's a great thing. And you can check it out.
And live database, very importantly, which we keep checking right now.
Okay, Amruta, let's go to
Okay, is
Nodirbek.
he giving any sacrifice today, by the way? Just
Oh,
a quick
you want to
question.
see? You want to say first, Gukesh?
I mean, whoever has given a queen sacrifice today, or no queen sacrifice yet.
Okay, so E4 by Wei Yi, E5 by Gukesh, Knight F3, Knight C6, Bishop C4, Bishop C5. Guys, what is the name of this opening that has been played here right now? When he goes early Bishop G5. Yes.
You can save your opening repertoire also on cloud database. Rakshit, don't tell me you have an opening repertoire.
Bishop G5, Amruta, has been played very early in the Italian. So it's an early Bishop G5 line. And then you push the bishop away. And then Gukesh now plays A6, Bishop A7. And when white castles, Gukesh lashes out with G5.
Ah, so he may not have yet queen sacrificed, but he might do something.
And he plays Bishop G4, H3. And you can see Wei Yi took 13 minutes to play H3. Then the bishop came back, B4, and right now, this B4 also, he took a lot of time. He took 12 minutes to play.
Oh, for last two moves, Wei Yi has consumed a lot of time. But is he trying to stop long castle by Gukesh in some way?
Yes, he's just expanding because he knows that on the king side, Gukesh has expanded. So he wants to start playing on the queen side. That is his idea. But Amruta, here's a question to you. If I push my pawn forward and you take, right? You must take. And then I take bishop g4. What is a very irritating move for black now? Like, what move does white play that could become very irritating for black?
By the way, we have a super chat by Praveen Allen. First super chat, he says, wishing all a very happy Bhogi and Sankranti. This is going to be exciting for all Indian chess fans.
Yes,
Yeah,
happy
today.
Makar Sankranti.
Bhogi. Today is Bhogi and I think Sankranti is tomorrow.
How tomorrow? It's 14, no, Amruta, generally?
That's what I thought. But my mom said it's tomorrow, 14th or 15th.
Okay. Oh, I like how the chat generally finds the right move, Amruta. This is just amazing. Look at this. Bishop h4.
Shri Kumaran, Rajan Narasimha, Shaumik, Santosh, Vishwa, Harish, Karan, Alpha, Siddharth, and Shivam. Okay, Bishop h4. That was not an easy
Yeah,
move. I didn't
because-
find it.
Amruta, look at this. It pins the knight, and it's a very irritating move because now that bishop cannot be removed from h4 at all.
Wow. Yeah, that was a tough one. That's why not many people found, but they did. Some of them did.
So right now, bishop h4 could happen if Gukesh goes g4. That's why Gukesh is not playing his move.
What is another interesting option? Let's ask the chat. Look, if you start thinking you're an international master,
Yeah.
even if you're not a grandmaster, you will still come up with strong moves.
Yes.
So what's the point?
No, I was thinking.
No, I was
actually,
kidding.
actually, it's
Of
a
course
very
you
good
can.
question, Amruta. What should black do here? It's not at all easy.
Maybe we'll ask the candidates. Gaming with Handsome says A5. I suggest Queen D7.
I don't like playing this side of the board because then white gets
That's
more
the white
space.
side. It's like you know those dogs have their own area, and once another dog comes, why did you look at me?
Yes.
Another dog comes in, then they start shouting and barking at
Shouting,
him. Sorry, barking at him.
So Gukesh now cannot play on the queen side because Amruta says that's Wei Yi's area. But you know, Amruta, he can play b5 if he wants to. Yes, I like Shivam's idea.
Queen
d7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this.
That was even my idea as well. But you
But
never said you like my idea. You said you like Shivam's idea.
Yes, Shivam is much better than what you would ever think of. But also, Amruta, the point is that imagine that you play a4 and I go g4.
Yeah, now there is no bishop
takes.
h4 problem.
Yes, now this would not be a pin, first of all. And secondly, my queen can enter the zone of attack. And this can become quite a dangerous thing. Also, I will ask our viewers, what is the problem with bishop h4 now? Because this move, Amruta, is a normal move, but it leads to a completely losing position. Let's see if our 20 of our people can find this move. Guys, it's not easy, black to move, but you can already notice that Gukesh has got his queen into the attacking zone. Rakshit says, I want to take queen takes h4. Rakshit, that's like you are trying to attack, but then you forgot about it and exchanged the queens. That's not at all a good decision because when you take, it leads to trades. And here you need to checkmate. And I have a feeling that few of our viewers would have found it. And I was expecting 20, but 36 have answered it.
Ooh, Anirudh, Santosh, Indushekar, Shivam, Nonihal, Srirang, Sabal, Sanjay, Cheskid, and Ashutosh. 46, in fact.
Non-Nihal is a nice.
Nonihal.
It means
Nonihal.
nine Nihals.
Oh.
Rook G8. And now, Amruta, it's a mate here. So you go G3. But now, before you even know it, the next powerful move comes in. Which is?
Before
You didn't even
before
try.
I don't
You
know
didn't
it.
even try. I'm
But
waiting
you
for
see-
you to say something and you are...
Nothing is working out right now because I don't want to play Queen H4, ugly move. I don't want to play Queen G3 check, and there's no mate there. Nothing is really happening after Queen H3. So
Yes, Queen H3.
Queen H3, something's happening actually.
Game over.
Rook G3.
Don't
No,
forget
what's-
this bishop.
No. What's your idea?
If I take here,
If you take it, of course.
mate in one. Mate in one.
No, not mate in one. Oh, mate in one.
Mate in one.
G3 is a mate.
What a mate.
But if you don't take, then what's like? I mean, of course, you're clearly better, but it's not a mate. But you are moving towards a mate.
It will be still. I'll take this. Take, check, and then bring my knight in, or move my king and bring the
Yeah.
other rook in.
So Queen D7 has a lot of ideas. So B4 has been played by Wei Yi, and I think Gukesh is going to take some time
Yeah.
because it's an important moment here.
And looking at Gukesh, Amruta, we have to go to the game of the guy who is wearing oh, look at that. Vidit moving. First Pragg moved on that. We have to go to the game of Nodirbek, Abdusattorov versus Praggnanandhaa. For me, Amruta, this is a massive clash today between two young super talents of the chess world.
Oh, absolutely. And Praggnanandhaa has 15 minutes more than Nodirbek. Let's see how it began.
Okay, so
Very
D4, knight F6,
Ah, you have seen it already.
knight F3, D5.
Ragozin?
No, not all. This is known as the...
No, if you play Bishop E4, it's Ragozin, no?
If the knight is here and I play bishop b4, this is Ragozin. But if the pawn comes to g3, this is already...
Catalan.
Yes.
Yeah, but then if you go Bishop B4, is it Catalan Ragozin?
No, then this becomes something like Catalan still. It's still Catalan variation. And like if you go bd2, bishop e7, it's a very common line, right, in the Catalan.
Okay. They don't have a name basically for this after Catalan.
Arey, Amruta, closed variation of Catalan. You don't know this. Castle, c6, b6, bishop b7. You played this.
You know, Sagar, you can play chess even without knowing names. Like you can talk to a person. Hey, what's up? You know, you can talk to a person.
But you said what's up. You should not talk in any language then. You can do...
No, that's what I'm saying. You know certain things. You don't know certain things. So that's what. Whatever you know.
Take
Hmm.
the open Catalan now. Bishop d7 played. I'm a bit surprised by this decision. Bishop d7. Knight e5 played. Bishop c6. And Nodirbek took it. Knight takes. Now, Nodirbek says to Pragg that, hey, look, you've given me this beautiful, powerful bishop.
Okay.
But if I give it up, I can give you 3 ugly pawns. Tripled pawns. But black is a pawn up. So even if you go and try to attack this way, I can put my queen defending these for the time being, attacking your rook. And even if you castle, then I can play my queen here. And somehow black is doing quite okay in the position. So
Such a nice line where triple pawns are actually, I mean, you can enter into such a thing.
yeah, you should not sometimes just go on the looks of a position. Here, these triple pawns are pretty okay. Also, one of them is extra. And I will play c5 at the right time and then they'll become doubled pawns. So, e3 was played, and Nodirbek said, I will keep my powerful bishop against Pragg. Pragg said, doesn't matter, I am going queen d7. Now you can't triple the pawns, I will take with the queen. Queen came to e2, attacking the c4 pawn. And now if you are not very careful, Amruta, then he will take on c4, have equal material and a good position. So Pragg broke in the center with e5.
Okay, so now you can't take on c4 firstly because there is a
Yes.
counter attack.
If you take, you can take, but then after e takes d4, position is fine for black.
You recover the pawn.
Yes, it's a normal position. So here he first went castles, and he's telling to Pragg that if you take here, I will take back, giving you a check, which will open up your king. So Pragg says, okay, fine, I won't do that. I will just play my rook to d8, and this seems like, I don't know if this is prep or not, but with 1 hour 33 minutes, it seems like this is still Praggnanandhaa's preparation.
Yeah, maybe we should check this for sure. Rook d8.
Let's have a look at our chess base 17 and mega database. Knight c3 played here by Nodirbek, and now Pragg is thinking. So let's go and check.
Let's check, and later Travel with Nikhil Roshan has a request. थोड़े आसान सवाल पूछ लो ना सागर भाई. Surely. And we have a super chat. Miss Woon Sachs say, guys, this guy's birthday today and he is live. I want to give him surprise. Please once wish him just a second channel. Just a sec. Channel disturbing chess. When I'm a little confused, but I think it is Miss Woon Sachs' birthday. So happy birthday.
Yes.
Very happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Why are you smiling so much?
Why it's good to smile.
This position 1200 times has been reached, and Praggnanandhaa has played with Le Quang Liem.
Have you
Same
played
line.
this anytime, Sagar?
No. But look at this, Amruta. This Pragg has done this same stuff before.
Oh, so actually Nodirbek will be prepared. Let's go back a moment.
No, but
Rook
it's not
D8.
the same line.
It is almost converting. See, Queen
Because
D7.
here he played e3. And now Queen D7. Even here, I'm sure Pragg has some game, it seems. No, Hari Krishna versus
Karpov. Oh, Belyuski Karpov.
Look at Giri.
Anish everywhere.
Anish has played all lines imaginable under the sun.
Queen E2. E5. Castle. So Rook D8. So this has been played by...
Now here, Amruta, 79 games continued with this. But, sorry Amruta, I didn't change the screen. So guys, just we were discussing, this was played by Pragg before against Le Quang Liem. Amruta doing some overacting with. But yes, this was played and he had won. But in that game, castles was played here in this position. But Nodirbek went e3, Queen d7, Queen e2, e5, castles, Rook d8. And now we see this position has been reached still 28 times, with one of the top games being Topalov versus Diach, and Wang Hao being also playing it.
And Firouzja has played it long back in 2018.
He was a young boy there.
I mean, he is still a young boy, right?
Yes, but very young here. I think he was, 2018, he was 14, 15 years old.
Okay, so let's go. Knight c3. What did Pragg play? Bishop e7 is what we are expecting, and then you can see knight b4.
He played bishop e7.
Pragg is prepared.
Yeah.
I think Nodirbek also must be prepared, but he's taking a bit of time there. By the way, we have Rahul Ghoshal, member for 33 months, backer of Indian Chess, says Sagar Bhai Anish said yesterday he has no friend. Yes, we did discuss that.
Yeah. I hope Anish considers us as his friend, especially Amruta, because Amruta was commentating on his game until 2 a.m. yesterday or 1:30
No,
a.m.
1 a.m.
1 a.m. Still,
But Anish won yesterday,
yes.
and it was really amazing to see that.
Yeah, I
How
slept
he
off.
pushed. And then I woke you up again because the internet went. Okay, but Harsh says Nodirbek must remember that at some point in the game the specs will come off. He won't have a chance. After that, better to take advantage now. Himank is saying a bit of chess trivia for the chat. GM Wei Yi, one of the participants of Tata Steel, has a world record. Do you know what it is?
Hmm.
You know, we remember in World Junior, which was in Pune, where Wei was leading. He was like this big prodigy. He was how we look at Pragg and all right now. So he was considered that he will be the next world champion, that kind of a thing. And last day he missed his title, and then he was crying, and yeah, it was a very hard,
Lu Shanghai had won it.
yeah, heartbreaking moment for him. Youngest 2700
Watch
Super GM.
Magnus's message on Twitter. Magnus has put a message on Twitter, Amruta. It seems for all the
Tata
participants of Tata Steel. Can we have a look?
Of course, that is awesome.
Let's
Shubhodip says, "Bhai, call Samay one day if possible." And do you know what happened to B stats? No, what happened? Oh, it's a video.
Hey, I just wanted to say good luck to all the participants in Tata this year.
Well,
I'm skipping this year. I'm taking a much needed vacation, but I'll be back to beat all of your asses.
Quite a mess
pretty soon.
there.
Hey, I just wanted to say good luck to all the participants in Tata this year. I'm skipping this year. I'm taking a much needed vacation, but I'll be back to beat all of your asses pretty soon.
Oh,
What?
he said I will be coming back to beat all of your very soon.
Oh. And he's like looking like, combed his hair and in a very, very different...
He said I need a much needed vacation. I sometimes wonder Magnus takes so many nice vacations, no, Amruta?
I don't understand how you are not getting inspired from him.
Yeah.
Or you are, maybe. Maybe you will just suddenly disappear somewhere. Who knows? Rakshit says Sagar when he returns to play OTB chess to become GM.
Yeah, I'll also make some thing. By the way, Amruta, there is one
Himank asked the mysteries who was filming it. Twitter is discussing it. Ooh, interesting.
Just you can put the phone, no, and record, self-recording.
Okay.
Yes.
Where are we going now?
To Ju Wenjun versus Nepo very quickly, just because it's the game between the women's world champion and two-time world championship challenger.
Nice.
But I feel like Ju Wenjun has got a very good position, no, Amruta, out of
With
the opening.
black. Yeah.
Actually, the only problem is that this pawn is backward on the c file. So what is the move that black is looking for here, Amruta? If I may ask the chat.
You have to be very quick when you talk to me. Okay, let me say no chance to the chat. I get only one chance. If I'm wrong, then the chat gets a chance.
Oh, it was some girl. Oh.
Where?
Look at this.
Oh, oh my god.
Hey, I just wanted to say good luck to
reflection.
all the participants in Tata this year. I'm skipping this year. I'm taking a much needed vacation, but
Magnus
I'll be
always
back.
does something which is like
I don't know if he knew it, Amruta.
Of course he would know. He would know it. Is he stupid?
Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. Yes, the move that black should go for is c5 here, and then Ju Wenjun would have equalized. You can see Ju Wenjun looking at us in the camera, drinking her glass of water. Let's go to our friends Anish Giri and Vidit Gujarati and see what they are up to. Yan Nepomniachtchi has got no real advantage out of the opening. And Amruta, look at this. Here, Anish, after queen takes e4, b6, c4, castles c5. He's just simply pushing his pawn forward.
But when it did manage to castle finally.
Yeah, but he's creating a passer here. Takes, takes.
So then it is bishop versus knight.
No, it's just you can't play bishop c6 because I'll win your pawn. So you push your pawn forward. Then I was thinking if I can push this even further.
See, the question is clear. वो hero है या zero?
अभी के लिए तो it seems like a hero, no?
That Anish has to decide.
Yes, the pawn. What is it going to become? A hero or a zero is the question by Amruta. Let's look at full screen here.
Pratichi says, just tuned in to watch Chess India trying to be CBI about Magnus's video.
Are guys, who will it be is not at all easy to find, you know. So I don't think we should spend our time trying to figure out. What do you think, Amruta?
Yeah. I mean, at some point, I mean, if this was something he was aware by chance, then it will soon be, you know, we'll get more of it.
Look at how Vidit is actually looking at Anish.
Look at Anish right now. Can you think like there will be so much pressure on his thumb? Like his full face on his thumb. No, he's not happy.
He's
What
not
happened?
happy. I don't know.
Or he's not finding a way to get some advantage.
Yeah, it seems like he's a little bit
Harika is watching the game.
not happy with how the opening has gone. Look at that. Meanwhile, Harika is just...
Yeah, yesterday, you know, last two boards were Harika and Anish. And Harika saved a crazy
yes.
rook endgame. Like
Yes.
it was
I wanted to
brilliant.
make some video on it, but I didn't find the time to do it. I hope to make it soon.
In fact, this is also nice, right? When the pieces are in focus.
Yeah. Oh,
It looks like you are at a giant
wow.
castle and
Wow.
nice.
That was very nice angle. Okay, meanwhile, this is the position rook e8 has been played by Vidit very quickly, Amruta. I think he took what? No, he took 13 minutes, not very quickly.
So both of them have equal time right now after
Yeah.
rook e8.
But don't you feel, Amruta, that Vidit is now like a very sort of a changed player? Like against even with the, Anish and all, he's not at all sweating it, no, with black pieces, like holding the equality quite easily.
Exactly. Like the whole thing earlier could have been more taking more time, being under more pressure, putting more energy to reach here. Not like the moves would be very different, but the whole sphere would be different. And now it's like just smooth.
Yeah, it's like things have changed for Vidit quite a bit in his overall way of approaching the game. You can see him more relaxed in general.
You know, sometimes you keep an ice cream in the fridge and it's such a powerful fridge that when you take out the ice cream, it's so
Guys,
much
one
like
second.
ice. It's so much like ice. Where are you going? There's no ice cream at home. There is really no ice cream.
I'll check.
I finished it. I finished it, Baba. He is crazy. But guys, the analogy was sometimes the ice cream is so like a ice that you cannot break it. So you have to keep it outside for some time and then you can have it. And then there is this ice cream which is there in the freezer and you remove it and it is perfect. It is so perfect. So that's the best ice cream, actually. And that's what I was trying to say. But Sagar has disappeared for some reason. And unfortunately, he'll not even get the ice cream, nor such an amazing example. But you did find something. What was that? What's that? You're doing like with it. Okay,
Yeah.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I don't remember that game though, which Vidit was playing, but I'll find out today and let you know tomorrow. Or I'll ask Abhidaya to make a shot.
Question for the chat: what am I eating? Oh, Amruta, here's a very nice move that that Anish can play, but it's not a good move. C6. Guys, why is this not a good move? And what is the move that Vidit has prepared? Let's
You
have
mean with
50
Anish can play?
people.
Matlab, this is very natural for Anish to think of.
Because the bishop is trapped. Look at this.
Oh.
It's trapped.
Hey, but you can play bishop c6.
No, rook takes.
Oh, no. Last time, what you were... queen e6 check and then rook c6 was coming. Sorry. Nuts. You're eating nuts, peanuts, chane, cashews, fruits, shing,
Guys, it was pomegranate.
good and chana. Hajmola, Shashank. Shashank is now tempting by reminding his favorite.
Oh, look at this, Amruta. We have so many people who have answered this. And you are right. F5 is the move here. Well done. Toxic Guy, Zazole, Hampton, Aman, Shivam, Ashutosh, Indushekar, Karan, Abhimanyu, and Nothing Forever. The move is F5. So,
Toxic guy would be like, never judge a book by its name.
Toxic Guy will never come on Builder.
No, he'll actually come.
Mm,
That's the point.
nice. And then you lose this pawn because there's no way to keep control of this pawn, Amruta. If you go back here, then the rook will take or bishop will take. So
Okay, so F5 is a
I
nice
think
intermission.
this is why Anish was taking his head.
Yeah. Oh, it's not happening. And earlier he might have seen rook e8 is not possible because of c6. Then now he's not happy. So what to do? What is he going to do? Because look at this. There is one fight which is about the pawn. Okay, pawn structure in a way. And then there is another one which is about a minor piece. So for knights, what do you see? What can this knight dream of?
Who is this knight's biggest enemy, by the way?
Let's have the chat. That's
Yes.
a great question.
There is a big enemy that this knight has on f3. Ramesh Kulkarni says f5, e takes d7.
But you get only not enough material. But okay,
Fine.
let's show that.
But I will first make an intermezzo check. And then I will take this. And then you will take here. And then I will take
So that
this.
check was important actually. Then it's a good
Yes.
thing to consider.
The knight's biggest enemy is pawn or kya hua? Is f6. The pawn on f6. Because any pawn that is just 2 squares away from the knight can no longer, the knight can no longer go there.
It's a great question.
So, in a way, the knight needs greener pastures, Amruta.
Vacations like Magnus.
Yes, something to rejuvenate himself. So, it can go back here to come here, but then suddenly the bishop comes on this diagonal, and then the bishop sits on d5, Amruta. It's such a powerful piece, right?
Why such a powerful piece? Because knight d3, knight f4, I am getting.
Yes, but somehow this bishop is just wonderful. So, in a way, if Anish doesn't play carefully now, he can land in a difficult situation slightly.
Are you saying for Anish it is a moment of strategy?
Yes.
It's a strategy, then we should, try and ask the people what is it, where would they really like their pieces to be? What is the question? Can you frame the question for me
The question is,
and for the
what
chat?
should Anish play here?
Is it one move you're asking or the plan? Is it like one move or a plan?
I'm
Because
trying,
in life you went with a plan. Yeah, you went to school, then you did CA, then you played chess,
but nothing actually worked
you,
out so much in a plan, right? If I had no
you
plan,
married. You didn't plan actually. So that worked out. Yeah, that's true.
yes, that was the best decision of my life. Look
Oh,
at,
there was no punchline.
no, this was the best decision of my life.
Look at the intensity.
Yeah, Anish is so much in pain, it feels somehow. I don't know what move he will choose here, actually.
Actually,
Anish.
can we also do a poll? Not poll. The chat chess moves where we decide a move which we would play if we were in Anish's shoes.
Mm, I was wondering if we could play a4, a5. That was one idea that I had in my mind. But again, another one, if Anish is not feeling up to it, he might just take on b6. And then Vidit takes here and then it's equal. So Anish is unhappy and I can expect, Amruta, a draw for. Is there a 30 move draw for rule here in this tournament?
Ooh, good question.
Because if
I don't
there
know.
is
Maybe
not,
Himang can help.
I think it might be a draw for coming in soon, especially from all the expressions that Anish is making. Let's go to Wei Yi versus Gukesh.
So there is no plan people had to find. Like
No, I don't see any big plan.
Anubhav says, maybe attack on the E file then if it opens somehow the game for white.
Yeah.
And Sagar, one question to you, very important.
Hmm.
When I asked you the dream for the night, you asked for vacation and all. But right now the night is no more for vacation. It wants to exactly
That's the dream
knight d2,
actually.
knight c4, knight d6. There's a clear cut path.
But it's so tough to reach there because the bishop already sits here.
So let's say
Then
I
the
go
queen comes here.
f3.
And
There's a granite as you say.
I mean, already it's like your knight's vacation is like before it can take a vacation, there is so much work to do.
Vacation cancelled.
Yeah. So look at Divya, by the way, there. Right behind Anish. Anish plays queen to e3. Divya also drew her game yesterday, Amruta, but played very well. But today she seems to be in some trouble. Queen e3 played. Look at Vidit. He's saying like, what did Anish do? I don't like this.
Oh.
Look at his look. Suddenly he's vanished here. Meanwhile, the world champion walking very slowly in the back. Ding.
It's nice, right? When a world champion is watching your game.
Yeah. I don't know why Vidit does not like Anish's decision.
Rakshit says, Sagar, maybe you can add Divya, Harika and Leon bars from tomorrow. Why tomorrow? Today?
How should I make another
course.
window or we
Yes,
can
yes.
add in the same one?
They have a different tournament.
Yes.
Got it. So we make another window. Can we look at the challenge? Yes, we will look at we'll do a roundup after you add the bars. Looking at the bars maybe. How is that idea? You can do in a single window. Just select both tournaments, Rakshit says. Oh, that's nice.
Shall we do it now?
हाँ, तो कब और कब?
Wow, what a great.
The Rakshit, that's a big improvement, no? From
Yeah.
the last time. Like you tell a problem to Rakshit and he solves it.
Yes.
Yeah, first we add all our 8 people. Leon. Harika.
Amruta, actually, I like this.
Color?
This color, no?
You can't, like it doesn't pop up well.
But to have so many bars might not be possible. I guess.
No, how many are missing? Maybe 1 or 2, no? Last. Sometimes we'll scroll down. So that's why I'll say maybe remove
आगे,
one.
आगे.
We'll put those colors only. Those are better.
Which one?
The
The
one
previous
Abhidaya,
one
yeah,
or this one?
previous one.
Guys, are these colors better of the bar on the left or
Wait, you ask E4 and D4. I think it is obvious. But E4 if they like this one.
or this one?
D4 if they like this one. D4 for blue and purple, E4 for grey.
Okay. Let's see. Guys, if you can answer.
Yeah.
I actually like the previous one because there's some contrast, you know. Amruta.
Previous mat bol. Abhi this is the previous one.
This is D4, right?
Yeah, this is D4.
I like E4.
You like E4. Ooh, it's not so clear. I thought it would be a majority for D4.
With its hand movement showed bishop
Oh,
C6.
it's not so bad. It's like a mixed opinion.
Oh, E4 is winning.
E4 is winning.
E4 is winning.
Guys, this is
They want the normal color.
very interesting. Okay, then of course, once we ask them and once they choose, we don't change. That's the rule.
It's like equal, so we can change in some time. Thank you, guys.
Whoa.
Which means both are good. Okay, so now we see from the bars that almost all the games are in the middle 0, 0, 0, 0, except Divya's game where she is worse against Anton Korobov. So can we quickly
Yes,
check
we
Divya's
should,
game?
We should.
So here we have Divya playing with black against Anton Korobov.
We have our camera also.
No.
Ooh, what's this opening?
Some
Crazy.
knight c3, g3 line.
Oh, Anton Korobov plays a lot of weird ideas also.
Yeah, I mean, you could, Amruta, just take here and play this way also. This seems to be a very equalish position, like a very simple way to play. But Divya played like this, takes e4. Now, this is very risky chess. But also Divya was not prepared, yet she plays risky with just,
F5.
yeah, no, just defending the pawn because it was hanging. So f5,
Oh, so her
d3.
king. Maybe she wants to do long castle. Actually, it's not at all bad.
But her
It's
king,
nice.
now what to do about this pawn is a big question.
You can take on D3.
No, but you don't need to take because this is not a threat. The queen is hanging.
Oops.
So she went
Queen D7.
bishop e7, which was not the best move.
No, why not Queen D7?
This was better, preparing long castle.
That's what I thought she planned with F5.
Check, pawn moves up, queen goes back. And now here she cannot take because the bishop is hanging. So she played bishop f6. But now after d takes e4, her king is opening up. She castles. But already her position is quite dangerous now. You can see that the bishop here, the queen here, the bishop can come this way, rook can come here. It doesn't feel right.
And especially against a player like Korobov.
Yeah.
This is a dream position. This is his style. He's such a dynamic player. I think Divya wanted to long castle initially. Somehow later she changed the plan.
Yeah, she hasn't played this really well. So she is in some trouble. Let's go very quickly to the game of Anish and Vidit. Bishop c6 played, and now a4 by Anish. He's trying to hack away at the queen side with a5. Maybe just liquidating very soon so that they can, it leads to equality. That's what seems to be his plan. Let's go to the game of Gukesh versus Wei Yi, because this one was really heating up when we left it. But I am very surprised by Gukesh's decision, Amruta. When b4 was played, we were thinking he'll go queen d7, maybe long castle. But he's actually played queen c8.
Okay. So he's not intending long castle at all, but g4 could be his threat.
Yeah, g4
Let's
could
see.
be his plan. So b5, ab.
Bishop b5. Maybe he didn't like that pin with queen on d7.
Yeah.
Like that seemed like a forever pin.
And now he's short castled. Here he could have gone rook g8, trying to attack here. But he went short castle, just saying that my king is safe here. And Wei Yi plays rook e1. I don't like Wei Yi's move, Amruta. Because what is rook e1 doing? I was expecting him to get his queen out from here, but even that, where exactly?
Queen b3.
Yeah, exactly, queen b3, but then g4.
Oh, your queen still there after g4, queen g4.
And then what is happening is with 1,
Queen.
2, 3, 4, it's already some attack brewing up.
No, this looks very dangerous. You're right. So rook e1
But what is the point of this move is a big question to me. Like, why would...
I guess it. King f1, maybe he wants to go later. That is one.
Oh, that's a smart idea, Amruta, which means that, or another one, f1 is the square, but after I take, now the threat is, of course, to win this bishop, because there is a pin here. So one idea is what you suggested, king f1.
Because you can't go d4.
Yes, but the other idea could be knight f1.
Ooh. And then knight e3 also, in fact. Maybe knight f1 is better. Yeah. But still, this is a nice position for black. So after rook e1, if Gukesh goes g4, taking is forced, right? On g4.
Yeah, otherwise what do you do? Because if you move the knight, I'll take and hit your queen.
So hg4, queen g4 would be the best, because what's the queen otherwise doing on c8? And this is the position we will be reaching most likely.
And then knight f1.
Yeah, knight f1. At this point, let's say we ask also the chat to think how to continue with the attack. Something interesting comes to the mind is moving the bishop from a7 to b6, opening up the a file, rook a5, rook a3, those ideas. But I don't know, it's like suddenly again
shifting on the other side.
That's for a moment, like it's you don't really want to, but it's like you're working full time and one call to a friend beach mein se, it's just that kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Which friend would you call, by the way, when let's say suppose you're working for 18 hours and you can speak with only one friend?
I think I would call some...
I mean, it's out of the chess friends I'm talking about.
Maybe you I'll call.
Oh.
Yeah. You're also a chess friend. But Amruta, how about bringing another knight?
I thought it would be between Anish or Vidit or Samay.
Oh, Samay, where is Samay? Everyone's looking out for him, whereas he is on an India tour, it seems.
Smooth, huh? So everyone considers, I think, that you are very smart.
Yes. No, they don't consider. They just see me in action and they're like, okay, this guy has some plan in life, like he's always well planned. Doesn't take unnecessary risk. Plays queen to c8, but then castles it out. Then g4 maybe.
I get it where you are coming from. And by the way, we have Joy Datta in the chat. After 36 months, he has been the pillar of Indian chess, and he says, hello Sagar and Amruta, how are you? Joy, it is such a joy to have you here after such a long time, and also a big congratulations to you on your MBA.
Yes, he's become an MBA now, Master in Business Administration. which is amazing joy. I am hoping that someday you will do masters in sports management and then start to organize chess events and do things in chess.
Ooh.
But Amruta, so we'll come back here to this game. Let's see what Praggu is up to against Nodirbek, Abdusattorov. So we left this game a few minutes ago when Nodirbek took on c4. He took here and now took the pawn. And Praggnanandhaa happily captured the pawn in the center, saying that thank you so much. That's a free pawn. I'm very happy to grab it. But Abdusattorov says, I'm not only getting a pawn back, but at the same time, your two pawns are scattered up now.
Yeah.
Also, he has the bishop pair, right? So, all of these things have now led to Pragg playing c6 and saying that, hey, your bishop is hanging now.
So bishop has to go to a6 or
But Amruta,
queen
bishop a6
Oh, no, but
is
knight
already like, yeah, the king starts to
Queen
get
h3.
tremendously weak. Queen h3 with the idea of knight coming
checkmate
here,
into moves.
knight coming here, it's just very dangerous. So that's the reason why
In fact, I was
Abdusattorov
surprised that white is not lost still, but okay. c6.
goes rook d1, pinning here and saying that, hey, if you take the bishop, I'll take the knight. And this is also playable. But
you love the knights, that knight on d4. I'm
oh,
sure
this knight is so powerful. Pragg castles and tells Abdusattorov that, hey, my friend, now your bishop is in trouble.
Oh, nice.
But Abdusattorov has a very nice simplifying move, and I want to ask the chat, what is that move? You have Erwin Lamy and Harika watching the game, but there is this move, guys. Very nice move. Can you find it? White to play. And it's a nice little tactic. In fact, I noticed it just before asking you. What is that nice little tactic that is there in the... And also, guys, do like the stream and do subscribe to ChessBase India. Our aim today is to reach 1.4 million 56,000 subscribers.
Joy says absolutely will be my pleasure. Anything for chess, my client and Indian PSU sponsors lot of Indian chess players. Who knows? Maybe something very soon. Oh, nice.
Debroop says you have more subscribers than Agad Mathur. Well, in general, I would say Agad Mathur is, you know, the person who's been doing chess videos for now more than several years.
Yeah, he was like the
And
first
he's like
one.
the one-man army, no?
Yeah, it's
Keeps
amazing.
doing
What
alone.
too much respect to him. Like amazing work. Thank you, Santosh Nini. By the way, Indian chess has asked an interesting question. Chess with India, is there any difference between 1600 coach and 2000 coach, or they teach us the same, or it depends on us how well we understand?
I have always felt that it depends at what level you are at the coach, but there are some coaches who might be lower in rating but are very passionate and are able to give all their experience and everything to the player. And I think that coach might be much better than a very high level coach who is not interested to teach. But if it is like both,
right now, if Magnus is not interested to teach and he's teaching, and let's say you are interested to teach.
yes, thank you for comparing Magnus with me. But first, before you finish
Yes,
this,
please.
Amruta, just to show the viewers
Okay.
the answers that they have given. Bishop takes.
Okay, that's quick. In comparison, I mean.
Guys, we are back. Sorry for that small little hiccup.
Actually, it won't happen now, and I don't think the stream even lagged today, right? It was all very good, so it was basically sorted. We now have a land and everything is fine.
So the question which I had asked here is,
Bishop
what's the
C6.
move? And yes, you are right, Amruta.
No, you had shown bishop c6.
Bishop c6. If knight c6, queen hangs, and if queen c6, rook d4, and it's fine. So I think Nodirbek is waiting to take here. Bishop c6 will happen, and we will see this most likely happening on the board. Not so sure why Nodirbek is thinking so much, because it's the only move for him. If he doesn't do this, he is going to be in some big trouble.
Okay, let me also ask a very easy question for all the people in the chat. Like, it's really easy, yeah? So it should be like 50 people should be able to answer it. And the question is, if white plays a move like a blunder, which is knight a4, what should black play? Still live.
Yeah, so that question of the coach was, I think, answered. That a coach has to have more interest. And so I always look at a coach on two parameters. One is the time that they have, and the second one is the expertise that they have. And when both combine, it is a killer blow. Like, it's a very, very nice one.
Yeah, because fundamentals are very, very important in chess. So that really matters how you begin learning the key factors, the key things. Like, you will have many coaches who's, let's say, start with teaching opening. And is that really a thing? Because imagine chess, even Fisher random chess. Endgame is the endgame at the end of it. That's not going to change. So lot of fundamentals that has to be understood, the experience, their playing like how many tournaments they have played, with whom they have played, and if they are dedicated. What else do you need? Yeah, OBS issue. No? It was OBS.
So yes, Amruta's question was what to do here after knight a4.
How many people answered?
I think, Amruta, we had a good number of people answering it. 44.
Oh, not bad. I thought 50. Srilata, Chong, Jin, Suyok, Saumik, Fast Cuber, Shobhit, Shreyas, Vedant, Sendil, and Shivam. That's nice. Absolutely nice. So, knight f3 check is the answer. I mean, of course, there are many winning moves, but...
So here I'm waiting for Nodirbek to take this pawn, and then the game might go this way, take on d4, and then finally I think this is the move which Pragg will play. Bishop c5. Very powerful move. And I think Nodirbek is a little bit worried about this position, guys. Because if you look, the rook going back, let's say I take here. Why is this a massive mistake? Can we ask Amruta, the chat?
Of course.
How would you recapture, like, rook d8, right? But sometimes there is more. Yes, love our chat's enthusiasm and quickness of answering such positions. Fantastic job here by Pallavi,
Well done,
Srilata,
chat. Well done.
Krishna, Fast Cuber, Santosh, Sendilnathan, Varad, Shivam, Shreyasi, and Ujjwal.
Actually, Abhiday has written there, well done, chat. So why do we keep saying well done, chat?
Yes. Just take and you lose the queen. So actually speaking, Amruta, after bishop c5, the rook has to remain on the 4th rank to defend the queen. So let's say you go rook f4, but then you will notice that this highway is open for the rook, and I will take the other highway for the other rook, and then both these pieces are here. The bishop cannot really move anywhere because, you know, it's all covered. So it seems like
that's a lot of development problem for white, for sure. Oh, this position is definitely worrisome for Nodirbek.
Also, Amruta, if you make a move like bishop e3, there is a classy move for black. Should we ask? Sorry for asking too many
No,
questions
you
here.
should ask. Even I have not found it yet.
Black to play. And meanwhile, we have a very nice super chat from Joy who says Vidit, Gukesh, Pragg, Vaishali, Humpy in candidates is a dream come true. Another dream is to watch Sagar becoming a GM. I still feel it might be possible. Never say never. Yeah. I actually have been working on chess a little bit since last 2-3 days. Because I have been working with a world class GM on a project which is very interesting, where we are looking at some of my games. I'll tell you more about it in the days to come, but it's not for my improvement as such, like for me to become a GM. It is because we are writing something.
That's it for now, Sagar.
Yes. But the thing is that it helps me understand a lot about myself. Oh, by the way, they have found it. Rook takes e3 is the move, guys. Well done. Pawn takes. Bishop takes. Check. King. If you go king f1, there's queen h1, which is the only. King f1 is the only move. I go queen h1, king e2, and queen takes a1. The game is over because this is hanging. It's all khatam.
Actually, Pragg with the black pieces has got a very nice position. Look at that. Nepo watching the game right
Amruta,
now.
this has happened. What
Can
we
we
were
have the full
analyzing.
screen?
What we were analyzing is happening here.
Oh, look at Nepo. Tell me something, Sagar.
Huh?
When people are watching the games, okay, let's say you're playing against a player who just doesn't emote, and then somebody else comes and watches the game and he emotes, and then you get a better idea of the position.
There is one chapter in this book of Dvoretsky, yes, Bishop c5 played, in which, you know, he was thinking, and suddenly his friend comes and does this on the board, and then Dvoretsky finds the move.
Oh,
Yes.
really?
Yes, it
And
was
then
just,
the opponent complained?
No, opponent didn't know that the friend had done that. Actually, friend also did it out of
Like,
not.
shock.
Yeah, it was not
Real,
like.
it was genuine.
Yeah, it was genuinely done. Nodirbek has only one move now, and I think I'll leave it up to the chat to find it. What is the move? Because in a way, Pragg is not really threatening to take the rook. But at the same time, because his queen is hanging, right?
Bishop
But
e3
this
now.
is threatened to take with the rook.
Hmm.
And you can't move the rook this way because bishop takes pawn and you lose the queen. So you think about moving the rook here, but then the highways are taken by the black rook. So actually, the only move, yes, very good guys, is bishop e3. Again, fantastic answers given by our chat.
Yeah.
And now, Amruta, it's like becoming a back-to-back accurate moves that have to be played for both sides. He plays his bishop to e3. Pragg has to now play an accurate move because otherwise he's pawn down. Right, my threat now is to take the rook and take your bishop.
Okay, so that means again a forced move. I mean,
Yes.
you have asked people to find.
Yes.
They're suggesting. 1 second.
What is the forced move here?
Pragg will play rook c8, which is queen.
Trico Maxime,
B6.
well done. Queen b6 might not work because after queen b6 I have rook d8. And then this
Same
is hanging
idea.
and then this is hanging. So this won't work.
So rook c8, yeah, that's the first
Shobhit
move.
Chess Talk, Jobr. Very good. Rook c8, Amruta. So after bishop e3, rook c8. Now I'm again threatening to take the rook.
Yeah.
My queen
rook.
is defended.
So now you have to move the rook.
Let's say I
and
go
rook
rook
d3.
d2.
Maybe you don't want the isolated pawn, so rook d3.
Take.
Queen c6.
This is hanging.
F2.
Yes, intermezzo. This is very important.
Shit.
Check, rook c6, and the players will agree to a draw.
Why? I think Nodirbek will fight. He has an outside passed pawn.
No, nothing much. So this way, the game should be equal. That's what we assume, Amruta. Let's come back here in a bit. Let's see what Gukesh did
And with
because.
it also.
But first, Gukesh.
Okay.
So Rookie won and Gukesh hasn't
Oh,
made his
long
move.
thought. How long is he thinking?
Oh, he goes Bishop G6, Amruta. That is a bit of a surprise to me. Bishop going back to G6. Because we really wanted him to push the pawn, right? I know what his idea is. Can we ask the chat?
Yes.
Guys, what is Gukesh's idea? Why did he come back to G6? What was the reason? Sagar chess says, can he play B4? But Sagar chess, then rook takes rook would happen, right?
While 2266 people are watching, guys, do not forget to like the stream so that by the end of the tournament, a lot more people get to know.
Yes.
And you can change the colors if you want to others. Oh, we have 14,55,224 subscribers right now. And Rakshit had asked, what's your goal for today?
14,56,000.
Basically a round figure.
Yes, I love how everyone's found knight h5, Amruta. The knight wants to come here and then plonk itself on the f4 square, and later maybe Gukesh wants to open up his f file with the pawn push there. So this is going to be interesting. Actually, this move bishop g6 is like the bishop is making a personal sacrifice. Like, sometimes it happens, Amruta.
Yeah, morning you leave your work and make tea for me.
Yeah, maybe that, not that. I was trying to make better examples. Like, we have this book, right? We were reading of Narayan Murthy and Sudha Murthy.
Oh, yes.
Yes, in that there is some story of sacrifice which Narayan Murthy, I mean, they both have made sacrifice for each other. So same way the bishop and knight are, let's say, couple, and bishop is having this beautiful life on this diagonal, and then it says, okay, I will make my life not so good so that you can spread your wings. And once you come here, then I will come back in this.
Right. So Sudha Murthy basically
Is the bishop, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a nice one.
Okay. Now let's go to the game of Anish Giri versus.
Today you come inside the camera and today your voice is a little, I say, low. Or are you trying to conserve the energy or?
I've become a little bit wiser, Amruta. One day older now. So just being more wise and calm.
That's not the reason I'm going to take for sure.
Take a5. Take. What is this position, Amruta? They just going to draw the game. I think Vidit may want to press something, but what? I mean, against Anish, there's nothing. Like bishop f3, rook takes c8.
No, Anish is not going to make it. By the way, Shashank says I have to go out and we'll be walking. So I can't really watch. We'll try and follow blindfold. Let's see how far I get. Don't fall, huh? While you're walking. Or don't bump there.
Can we see Ding's game, says Harshvardhan. Amruta, can we look at Ding's game?
The World Champions game, of course we can.
He's taking on Alexander Donchenko, and the position is very, very equal. So Donchenko lost his game yesterday, but playing well today. Hiren Patel. My wife is annoyed whenever your voice is heard in our house. She is tired of me watching CBI videos. Lol.
But Hiren, then you cannot annoy your wife. You have to find some median. Why did you laugh?
You know, if Chessbase India just hires a new person, his wife would be happy because she's annoyed by my voice. So if you talk more, Amruta, then he can watch.
No. Which inches?
So if I
chess is at the end,
commentate like this, yeah. So guys, now we are going to look at the game between.
No, the point is his wife is annoyed because he's not spending time with her. So Hiren, you should spend more time with her.
Praggnanandhaa versus Nodirbek, Abdusattorov.
Recently, we were at one party and we met a couple, and the guy said that his wife beat him 11 times in a row.
Okay. At chess.
So now he's learning and watching videos.
What? What is
Blunder?
No,
नहीं
no,
नहीं
no.
नहीं नहीं some problem है थोड़ी ना वो खेल
Oh, हवा आया लगता है.
Bishop e3. Okay, so this is also going.
Did he play? Oh, he played. He played. Of course, Nodirbek. Where will he make errors?
Divya's game.
Ashish Agarwal says, is Tata Steel included in FIDE circuit? My question is if the FIDE circuit has started for the next cycle already or not. FIDE has not announced that.
I'm sure they'll make some changes and then only announce.
I don't think they will. It will be part of it.
Sriram says, hi Sagar, before Ding, has any other world champion taken a sabbatical right after winning the title? Of course, Fischer did, but he did much later than championship.
Then championship?
He did much later than the champ. I think not immediately. He's saying.
No, he took immediate sabbatical. He'd never
Yeah.
played at all. By the way, Divya's position is now looking very bad. She is trying to capture this pawn here. However, it feels that she's going to lose this pawn. After which, let's say for example, I play my queen back. You go and capture this pawn. And then I take here. So then you're already pawn down.
But do you have some compensation? Let's say if you go knight f3 check. So no, not here. Sorry, it's not
No,
possible.
and this is hanging.
Rook
Bishop
b8.
is coming here.
No, let him take the c7. Rook b8, queen c7.
Yeah.
Now go knight f3. Now you take on f3.
Okay.
You don't. Queen takes f3. Now rook. I'm gonna win the c3 pawn.
Now you're 2 pawns down, Amruta. And even if you win this pawn, I'll win this.
No. Mate, rook b5.
What mate? Which mate?
Rook h5.
And there's no mate. So yeah, I think Divya
And
is in
queen
big trouble. Also, she can't take here because of rook d1 maybe. So let's go to quickly Harika's game. Harika is slightly worse, I would say, or maybe equal here. Black's position does look very nice, comfortable.
But the knight on b6 looks pretty bad, but I think he may plan d5 at some point. no?
Yeah, it's possible to reroute it.
Mhm. Okay, what about Hans?
Hans Niemann. Equal. Drawish. And what about Leon? Because he's playing against Marc Andrea Morizzi. And he's the current world junior champion, Marc Andrea. b6 has been played here. So I wanted to take this pawn. Let's say knight f7. But bishop e6 can come in. Ooh, this is getting sharp, Amruta. Knight c6. Queen f7.
Wait.
This can get very, very, very complicated because, I mean, on one hand, Leon can just come back knight c4 and then the position is equal.
Yeah.
But he can also get very, very much into the game, like by taking here. And if you take here, then of course the rook is hanging. So bishop e6 and then comes queen a4 perhaps, then you take here, then I take this, then I'm attacking here. So I think Leon's game can become very, very sharp.
You know, Moritzi actually yesterday, like he would know that he was so much winning and it was a draw. Even that could have an impact on him. Who knows? By the way, Nodirbek made a move. Can we go back to Prague's game? And Rakshit says, yesterday night I watched a horror movie and couldn't sleep because of negative thoughts. I watched a 1 hour of Sama and Sagar on Sarcastic Share YouTube channel and that made me sleep in 5 minutes. मतलब कहना क्या चाह रहे हो? Is it compliment or is it like इतना बोर किया कि मैं सो गया?
Well, I can tell you, Amruta, that you know what Samay and I were doing, like, you know, it was just fun. What is for me right now when I watch Big Bang Theory.
People can fall asleep.
Yes.
Basically, when do you fall asleep?
When you feel at ease, when you feel
Relaxed.
comfortable, yeah, in life. So Big Bang Theory
No, even
is
when
my...
you feel depressed, you can fall asleep. But okay, that's another.
No, like nice sleep. And then,
Yeah.
so for me, Big Bang Theory has been a very nice series.
Yeah.
That whenever I feel a little bit like I not feel like sleepy or something, then generally I can sleep
Yes.
just like that.
Absolutely.
But I like watching it
It's a
because it's
therapy.
very fun, it's very positive.
Yeah.
And I guess some of our streams with Samay was also were like that.
Hmm.
So right now, Amruta, this will end in a draw like Praggnanandha's game. So to like the Indian players have come with a little bit of calmness in this event, it seems.
They're not risking it. They're very well prepared. They're not like, oh my god, somebody's found a novelty and they don't know. Even if their opponents find novelty, they are aware. They're like, chill, boss. I'm well prepared now. I have Adani and I have this and I have, you know,
I can't see Adani on his suit. Is it there?
this angle maybe not really. But I'm sure it should be there. I mean, it will be there without a doubt. So, I agree on lot of Big Bang. I don't know, lot of Big Bang. Rakshit says, I felt comfortable watching Sagar tell about the speed breakers in his relationship and somebody making a joke about it. You're feeling comfortable about that? Now that's not a... Share karo Rakshit, link share karo. I would not know then.
Amruta, there were so many streams I did with Samay which are better if you don't watch it.
Okay.
For the good of our relationship. By the way, Vidit Gujarati looks, to be frank, a little bit bored.
Vivek is saying Sheldon Cooper versus Barry Kripke is like Vidit versus Anish.
No, sometimes I do feel Sheldon is a little bit like Anish. Like, in that perspective, that he is very, very... No, I mean, of course, not in all respects. Anish is much more, you know, in the moment. He understands all the jokes and everything. But
I mean, Anish
they have some similarity, I
can
feel.
be sarcastic. I mean, majorly. Sheldon
No,
and
they both
sarcasm
are,
is like
yeah,
a opposite thing.
maybe. Sheldon looks like Anish, maybe.
Ha. Little bit, yes.
It is like Raj.
Basinga.
But I don't know why they are still playing.
Because it is just at least.
Oh, 30 moves. This is the 30th move. Now
We should wait. Do we have a camera where both of them will be there? तुम
suddenly.
बहुत स्लो नहीं तुम नहीं हो कैमरा बहुत ज्यादा है
Rook d8.
ठीक है कोई बात नहीं
Maybe
Maybe
Rook
we should
a6 he will play.
Okay, let's ask the guys. Do they think that right on 31st move this will be a draw or not? First says Agarbai reminds me of Nobita from Doraemon. Very cute and innocent. I've not seen Doraemon.
Nobita.
Give advice for 1100 FIDE rated player. Yes, every day solve 300 positions.
300. That's a
Very
lot.
simple. No, they should be like he gets the answer in 10 seconds. So imagine 300 into
Look at Vidit's face.
3000 seconds.
Vidit is thinking where to have dinner tonight now.
Oh, and with Anish.
Friendship remains intact, guys. Vidit makes a solid start, no? With Ding and with Anish, 2 draws. Good start for him. Guys, how many of you like The Dark Knight? That entire series, the trilogy.
Ah, nice. Did you see that look? It is like
भाई कब ड्रॉ कर रहा है भाई? Who will first blink?
Anish.
That's Mark Andrea Morizzi, right? Or no? Or there is also Stephen Buchem, whom we haven't seen yet. Guys, Dark Knight trilogy is my favorite. In fact, I like Batman Begins much more than the Dark Knight second movie, because there are certain things in that which are related to fear and the training which he gets, which are really amazing.
Yeah, Dark Knight, Sagar, many people do love it. Joy loves it. Scandium Locker loves it.
Somehow they
Pragg
both,
love it.
Amruta, Vidit and Anish right now are behaving like that couple. Both know that someone has to sort of say it, but no one is saying it. It's like there the words are, of course, more romantic. Here the words are for a draw. I don't know why they are not doing it.
They are, I think, basically it is like they're fooling the spectators.
Divya comes and looks at it with such interest.
And then she looks at Anish, what? Unnecessary you're creating.
She's like, why are you guys still playing?
It would be the biggest, game changer if they both suddenly start playing and the game converts into somebody winning it.
What? But who will win such a position?
No. That's why I'm saying biggest game changer.
Do you like Vidit's hairstyle, by the way, Amruta?
Yeah, people are saying, Shashwat said Vidi got a nice haircut finally.
Hair, so much hair he has, yaar.
कोई सपने अधूरे रह जाते हैं.
If Anish does not capture the queen now, look at him. Anish.
Look at him, he's smiling. That's a slight smile there.
Anish's queen is like, action नहीं करूँगी मैं.
So many. Joy is asking, what is your favorite dialogue from the movie, Sagar?
From
Dark Knight series में से रहेगा.
Batman Begins, I really liked that entire training he had with that guy. What was his name, Amruta?
I forget names.
Where he went and Razal Ghul. Raz Al Ghul. I like that part, and I also like the.
So active. Like, it's very difficult to catch up with them.
I like the part where Bruce Wayne says that I wanted to experience Anish, Vidit looked at the time actually. He saw the time is right now 4 p.m. 4:15. And he's like,
We can have a coffee and muffin, Europe style. Spur says if you devote yourself to an ideal, they can't stop you. Then you become something else entirely.
maybe not. I don't like that one. I like this one, which I was saying that the lines between what was right, yes or not started to blur. Like the concept of right and wrong started to change because you know when you are hungry and like you have no way to eat and then he goes into that thing and steals and you know the food, all of this very interesting concepts.
ट्रैवल विद निखिल रोशन सुपर चैट सागर भाई आप वीडियो को छोड़ो अमृता जी की हेयर स्टाइल पे ध्यान दो बाय द वे लुक्स लाइक अ न्यू हेयर स्टाइल एंड दैट सूट्स यू अमृता जी
Yeah, Amruta also took some risk few days ago to do a new hairstyle, and on the first day she was quite upset actually, right?
no not upset it was like he asked me he cut my hair and the only one condition I told him do not cut my hair in any way where I have to maintain them and they should not come on my eyes. And after the end of the haircut, it was coming on my eyes. Now I can't maintain my hair or, take care of them. So finally, cutting, and it worked out well.
Anish took the queen.
No, but this is very funny right now. Anish's expression. Maghsoodloo, how is he going to
I
react?
don't know why, but Vidit is not like looking Anish in the eye, and why is Anish not exchanging the queens? And what is going on? Is there some kind of a
Are they assessing that? Does he want to play? Does Anish want to play?
no? There's not. There's no reason they should be playing this position.
Oh, is the move 40 move rule then? Is it 40 move
no,
rule?
no.
No.
By the way, Joy asked a question, Amruta, to you. He
Where?
said, if you wanted to gift a wig to Sagar, which one would you choose and why?
So are you saying which one, matlab Vidit wig or Anish wig or Samay wig?
I think I may.
Yeah, whose haircut would you choose, Sagar? Vidit or Anish? Or Samay?
I would just remove all my hair, Amruta. Just keep a bald look.
But if you had to choose between three. No, I'll give you 4 options, Sagar. Vidit, Samay, Anish and Magnus.
No, I'm not a big fan of anyone's hairstyle, really. I have no such thing like, oh, I need such a haircut or something.
No, you have to just choose. You don't have to be fan.
But nothing. I like Anish's hairstyle. Very simple. Always his hair is well maintained.
Yeah, it's like a good boy, no?
Yeah, good boy look.
There is a Vidit is like done. Finally done. Both of them.
Oh, आंखों ही आंखों में इशारा हो गया, बैठे बैठे ड्रॉ करने का सहारा मिल गया. I think with it, they both are talking like, why didn't you agree to a draw sooner? They are not analyzing at all. They are just joking.
You wait something. We have to ask what the conversation was.
No, they're just saying like, I was going to play this move, then you were running away with the queen. Wait, let's follow them out to the tournament hall.
They're still playing here.
No, it updates in a bit.
Okay.
Random thing says, I want friendship like this.
That's a good wish.
It's a nice one. The arbiter is setting up all the pieces now. So that means Anish is on 1.5 out of 2. Amruta, there you have. The game has ended. and Vidit is on 1 out of 2. I get a feeling that the way in the way in which Vidit and Anish are playing this tournament, maybe it will not be easy to beat them. Like,
So their friendship remains now.
yeah, friendship remains. And Amruta, did you see Anish's shoes, by the way? It's
Grey.
like all grey, full
Yeah.
suit,
It's
pant,
like it's like he bought the material and then he also stitched his
the shoes.
shoes.
Whoa, nice. Vidit's shoes are very much like those cold weather shoes.
But then they are very heavy to walk. They're not at all comfortable.
Yes, they left.
Okay.
हो गया guys, let's go
Bye bye.
to Wei Yi versus Gukesh now. It's my favorite game for today. Wei Yi versus Gukesh, and while Amruta goes and has something to eat, I'm going to actually tell you guys what is happening here. Wei Yi has played his rook to c1. Now, guys, the thing is that rook to c1 makes very little sense to me, because what exactly is the rook doing here? I don't understand. Meanwhile, Gukesh, his bishop is looking here in a beautiful way, and now the knight can jump in, right? He's going to play that. Yes, knight h5. Well done, Gukesh. Now Gukesh is threatening to pick up the bishop, which is hanging. Always remember, guys, this bishop pins the pawn. This pawn cannot move. This pawn is like that guy who's saying, I'll be there. I'll be there for you, but won't be there. Are there people in your life like this who say to you, I'll be there? Like this bishop says, oh, I'm feeling a bit shaky. Pawn is like, I'll be there for you. But then at the key moment, it's not there because it's pinned here. So beware of such people in your life. Bishop goes back, and then the knight jumps in here. अविनाश कुमार से क्यों डिप्रेस कर रहे सागर भाई? Guys, डिप्रेस मत हो, be calm. ठीक है? Knight comes here. Up, this bishop says, why should I keep my life looking at you all the time, right? I should do something better with my life, which is to actually give myself up for this knight. So takes. Then you decide whether I should take with this or this. What would you take with? G or E? You would take with the G pawn or the E pawn? Polo. Guys, G. Bars are not clear without contrast. I agree with you. Let's change the bar color. Like, now that Amruta is gone, let's change the bars. How do I revert back to original? There's no way to revert back. So I think I will. No, I'll just refresh. And I'll choose, it'll take around 30 seconds for me to have the bar with this contrast. So then we will have all the games. I'll remove Wei, Alireza, Ding, Leon, and select. ये बढ़िया है भाई, ये मजेदार है. This bars I like. No, guys, many of you like this. आप जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी तो बात बन जाए, बात बन जाए. Okay, good. So you take with the G pawn, correct? Now, what happens next is that black has potential, right? Black has potential because king can just slide out, rook can move here, look here, queen is looking here, bishop is looking here. So all in all, it looks like a crazy position, right? It looks amazing. But white then just strikes in the center. Very strong move. Very strong. And then the king, let's say, just moves to the side. I take, you take, I take. And now if I take, you will take with the knight. But I can go bishop here, pinning. It's just the type of positions Gukesh loves. Rook will come here. So you take here, go rook here. You can take all the pawns you want. My queen is coming in. If you move your king to the side, you are going to lose this pawn. If you try to escape from here, then the queen can slide here, move here, and attack here. So all in all, I get a feeling that if Wei Yi is not careful here, he can land up in some serious trouble. But why is he thinking here is a big question to me. I mean, he can just simply move his king. Harshvardhan says, Sagar bhai, Wilder पर prediction कहाँ करना है? There's a post we have on Wilder where there's a prediction contest where you can make, there's a, like if you go to Chessbase India, in our profile, there's one picture with all the players. And if you predict who will win and it's correct, you will get 5,000 rupees. Not everyone, one person. So that is there. Check it out. You know, the one of the reasons why I'm very keen on sort of talking about Wilder all the time is because it's not just a brand that we are promoting. It's also because there's chess on it. There's Anish, there's Vidit, there is a challenge, there's community, there is going to be more and more things happening. So yeah, that's the reason why it would be nice to have all of you there, more and more of you. Slowly and steadily, I'm sure more people will come up. Bishop goes back to h2. By the way, guys, one very small announcement I had to make before I forget is that tomorrow is the last day for enrolling for this camp. Jakob Agard's camp. He's coming to Mumbai from 1st to 4th and 8th to 11th. 2 camps. Tomorrow is the last day for discounted offer, which is the price is 10,000 per camp. But after tomorrow, it will become 12,000 from 16th. So you can check it out. First camp is about attack. Second is about calculation. So in case you want to do it, the link is in the description. It's happening at the Habitat, thanks to Balraj Bhai in Mumbai. So if you want to learn how to calculate, please do check it out. Oh, by the way, Gukesh very quickly brings his knight back to g7. Wow, that's a surprise for me. Because I would have imagined him to move this knight to f4. Looking here. But he goes knight g7. He moves back. Om Shah says, next week I have exams. How do I concentrate on my studies? Give me your tips. How do you handle your tough day? Now I started meditation. Okay, one of the things which I read, and by the way, it's a little bit of a thing, is that sometimes when you enjoy doing something, then you don't have to really work to concentrate hard. Like, I always think on this way, that when I was beginning to sort of fall in my relationship with Amruta, like fall in love with Amruta, so started my relationship. Did he go g4? Oh, he went d4. He played in the center. At that point, no one had to tell me to talk to her, right? Like, everyone was like, don't talk so much, just focus in life. So when something becomes fun, you do it. So how can you make your studies fun is the major question. But first of all, my question is, isn't Gukesh winning a pawn here? Maro, Maro, Maro. Am I missing something? I have a bishop here. Maro. Oh boy, guys, white to play. What would you play here? Oh my god, Wei Yi. Wei Yi, deep player, deep. Actually, if Wei Yi was born in India, his parents would have kept his name Deep. But he was born in China, so his name is Wei Yi. Because he makes deep moves. सुजीत सेज मेरे डिग्री का लास्ट सेमेस्टर चल रहा है, प्लेसमेंट के बारे में बता दो भैया. देखो सुजीत भाई, प्लेसमेंट तो हो जाएगा. इफ यू आर गुड, प्लेसमेंट होने ही वाला है, तो टेंशन मत लो प्लेसमेंट का. वो है ना वो डायलॉग इन 3 इडियट्स, दैट इज अ गुड वन. कामयाबी पे मत फोकस करो, काबिल बनो, काबिल. वंस यू आर काबिल, यू विल गेट कामयाबी. By the way, look at this. 21 of you have found this move, Bishop D6. Fantastic job here by Sendil Nathan, Lenin, Sandipagu, Rakshit, Alok, Scandium, Prakhar, Create, Truthing, Sachin Ranade. Well done. Bishop takes D6 is the move. So, if you think about it, this pin, this is the reason why he played his rook to c1 here, and I was talking, no, this move. What is he doing? Why is he putting his rook here? Turns out he looked like 1, 2. He looked at like 5 moves in advance and then played this. Epic. Epic. Okay, so d4, f6. Gukesh says, I'm going to build this very nice wall against your position. So I like black's position, very solid. It's just like this wall he's built up, and I don't think it's easy to break in. Also, the knight can move here. Suddenly, you can start pushing perhaps at the right time if needed. You can push this. So Gukesh is well placed. Also, his rook is open here, doesn't need to do much. At the same time, I shouldn't get too optimistic about his chances, because Wei Yi is also going to play his knights here. Look at this squares and should be fine. Go to Praggnanandhaa's game. Has he drawn already against Nodirbek Abdusattorov? It's a funny matchup, right, between Praggnanandhaa and Nodirbek. Why, I will tell you. Because at some point, Pragg had mentioned that he was very much inspired by Nodirbek's fighting abilities over the board. Okay. And now the situation has so happened that they have reached a very, very equal and drawish position, but no one is actually agreeing to a draw. It's very interesting, because Pragg wants to show Nodirbek that he does not want to offer a draw, while Nodirbek, of course, wants to keep fighting just like he does always. The position is very equal. Firouzja is completely winning against Parham. Is it true? Oh my god, Alireza Firouzja really crushing it against Parham Maghsoodloo. How? Let's have a look. So what happened was, it's a very, very big game, because somewhere, Firouzja is... this time I feel in much better spirits going into the candidates. c3. Gives up a pawn. Bishop g5, f6, bishop h4. This line I have seen before, even at Grand Swiss. So c6 is the move, of course, here. c6. This is how it happens. c6, fe, cd, ef, knight f6. This I've seen. There's this game of Nawara versus Hushenbet Nawara. It's common. I don't know why Maghsoodloo plays like such well-known lines. How is it that these top players are not aware of it? It's a big question to me. Or they just mix up something. Bishop c4. Bishop d4 check. Now the bishop is hanging. Goes back. And I think this is the next move which was completely missed by Alireza Firouzja. Very nice move, by the way, he plays here. Can you find it, guys? White to play. Very nice move. You know, sometimes I think about this, that Alireza Firouzja was not playing like much last year. Also, there were these things that were spoken about him, that he's into fashion designing now. He's got this new name, right? Gucci Reza, and like a lot of people were talking about it. And personally, for me also, in my head, it started to happen that I started to feel Alireza is not very serious about chess. It's like the perception that you start creating in your mind. And you know, he was he's born in 2003, so he was 20 years old. Now he's 21. But somehow in this present day and age of such high connectivity, social media, we are like, even if someone doesn't do something for a few days, we feel like, oh, he's not that serious and stuff, and you know, all that. Like, time has become something like very yeah, everyone's thinking that Alireza's career is not on track, and why is he taking these decisions and all. And he's back, he's in the candidates. He's now won his first round here, maybe on his way to beat Parham. So the move that I was looking for here, and let's see if you guys figured it out, was Queen e4. Amazing. Queen e4 is a massive move here, and well done by Sandipagu, Lenin, Sendilnathan, Create, Vedant, Santosh, Ali Muhammad, Prakhar, and KO Avinash. So why is Queen e4 so powerful is the big question. It's so powerful because it hits the bishop, and let's say Parham saved it. Then I go with a check. And now what happens is, if you go this side, you lose the bishop, right? So you have to come here. And now I take this pawn, which was, I think, a move that was missed by Parham. I missed, or just Queen e4 was missed, and now this came. So two things. Firstly, if he takes this bishop here, which is what happened in the game, so we'll come to it later. The other option is queen takes e7. This just loses straight off with check, bishop g8, and I take this, and it's mate. Khatam, khalas, game over. The more staunch defense happens after king takes e7. But the problem here is, guys, what's the problem? Rohit Kumar Jha says, Chessbase India, Alireza is 13.5 out of his last 14 classical games. Wow. Yes, rook e1 is the correct move, and Mehek Dweep Gope Prakhar Tripathi, it's not rook e8, Prakhar, it's rook e1. Avnish, Shobhit, Santosh, Lenin, NKO, Shreyas, Siddharth, Raksh, Vibhuvan, well done. So check, king f8, queen h8 is coming, so king d7 and bishop f7, and it's completely winning here. So clearly taking with the king doesn't work. Maybe a better defense was to push this pawn forward. But I can understand why Parham chose this. And now the next move is an absolutely epic move, guys. White to move. What did Alireza Firouzja play here? If you haven't seen this move already, this would be something really enjoyable for you to think. What is the winning move here? Sujit says Hikaru और अच्छे players participate क्यों नहीं किए? So you know what happens in this tournament is that the organizers have to invite certain players, you know, and of course they would have invited Hikaru, Fabi, but many times there are always clashes, something else is happening, and so on, and so, or maybe they have more requests from the organizer and they are not able to fulfill it. So this is the lineup that they were able to put together. Not knight g6, guys, not knight g6. Knight g6 is not great, because after king f7 I don't see what is the way in which you continue. Maybe you go rook e1 now, but better to start with rook e1, defending the knight, threatening check, king f7 and mate. That's an amazing threat. So I want to give you a check and I want to finish the game. So Parham actually takes, Alireza chops it off, king takes, and now a very, very important move, because imagine that in this position, white did not have this move, then black has 1, 2, and 3 pieces for a queen, which is a lot. But what is the move that white has? Let's have at least 50 of you answering this, because this is a key move. What is the move that is there in this position? Yes, fantastic, guys. This is called as a double attack, and I really like this because check and the bishop hangs, and we have, I think, close to 50 people have answered. Create, Sankalp, Santosh, Hyplox, Vibhuvan, Sandipagu, Pranav, Devil, Vedant, Amukta. Well done, guys. Excellent job. Queen e4 check, and he's going to drop the bishop here, so he goes back, and in comes f5. Rook comes to d8, and now he can take with the queen. And although the conversion might not be easy here technically, but I think it will be possible. So beautiful game here by Alireza Firouzja. He's developing this. I think the very fact that he managed to sort of find these moves like queen e4 check, takes, rook e1, fantastic, great game. Okay, if he wins it, it would be a very nice one for him. Meanwhile, Ding Liren and Alexander Donchenko have drawn their game. I'm also expecting Pragg and Nodirbek to draw pretty soon, but they are still playing on. There's no signs of them relenting. You can see Nodirbek in his typical pose where he's sitting like this, fully focused on the game. He's not even like tired or laid back. And one of the things which I will greatly recommend to all of you who are watching this and who are young individuals is to be inspired by people like Pragg, Nodirbek. Not for their chess, but for the very reason that they want to do the best they can. Chess is their chosen field, but I believe individuals like them would excel at anything that they did because they always want to sort of put forth their best foot forward. Like if you look at Pragg, Nodirbek, they are all the time trying to press the hardest. They are working on their fitness. They're doing, and I mean, for that matter, I would even add Gukesh in it, and there are so many other young talents. But just because we have them on the screen right now, and if you are a youngster right now watching this, you're not answerable to your boss or you are not answerable to someone else in general. Just give your best at whatever you do, not just chess, but if your work, wherever you are, 100%. That's the thing. That should be the sort of motto in your life. Okay, Rakshit Singh says, okay, sir. Pushing your own agenda says, I needed this. Okay, guys. Sometimes when I say these things, I'm like, okay, there's no need to say it. But sometimes it's useful, some people can find something important. Okay, let's go to Gukesh's game. Wei Yi versus Gukesh. Oh, look at this. Look at what Gukesh is doing. Gukesh has brought his knight here. So Wei Yi brought his knight back to f1. He's trying to go here and here. Gukesh has brought his knight back to e7. Shreyas Krishna says it's motivational for me. Manish Dash says great motivation. Vineet Pandey says awesome life lesson. Manas Sharma says Sagar Arey bhai bhai.
What was the life lesson which I missed?
Yeah, the life lesson, Amruta, was that no matter what you are doing, if you had to get inspired from Pragg, Nodirbek, or anyone of these youngsters, it's to sort of give your best in whatever you do, like every day. You're not answerable to your boss, you're not answerable to your job or anything. It's just that you're answerable to yourself. And why are you not giving your best? Is there some reason not to
Nice.
give your best?
Nice one. But to ask this question, you have to be to answer this question, you have to be very truthful.
Yeah.
Like you're not giving your best. But
Yeah,
it's
just
like,
give your best.
I'm giving my best, but I'm not giving my best. It's like every day I'm sleeping for 20 hours, and it's like you're not giving your best. I'm giving it my best at sleeping.
Pushing your own agenda says I'm answerable to my parents. I don't know. Maybe. If you think you're answerable to someone else, then maybe at some point what they will say will matter more than what you will feel. Yes.
No, but if you give your
Depends.
best anyway, you are
Yeah,
giving
just
your best
give
to
your
your
best.
parents also, no? In that sense.
Yeah.
Like in that sense.
Mm.
Because they are not going to expect you to not.
True.
Nice. That's a good one.
By the way,
Thank God I didn't miss this lesson. I came on time.
no, it's no lesson, Amruta.
It is a lesson.
By the way, Max Warmerdam is doing very well against Jordan van Forest.
Oh, two Netherlands. Two Dutch players.
Yeah, two Dutch players. There you see them. And Black has these two scissoring nice bishops here. Also, White has them, but somehow it seems White's king is slightly weaker,
Like the scissor is not sharp.
Yeah.
So, black is clearly better, actually. I don't
Amruta,
know
you
why
know
the
what is
bar
the
is.
game of the day today?
Alireza versus Maghsoodloo.
100%. Beautiful game here. Just to show you very quickly, here he played bishop check, king here. And now Alireza found this amazing move, queen e4. Attacking here. So he dropped his bishop. Check. If you go king h8, you lose the bishop. So king here, he sacked his
Knight.
bishop
Oh,
and knight both. If you take here, it's a mate. If you take with the king, I give you a check and you lose the bishop. So he took here,
but
now rook e1, threatening this and this mate. So queen takes, and now black looks like has a lot of material, but check. Bishop is hanging. Bishop had to go back. F5.
what a combination.
Yeah, fantastic chess by Alireza Firouzja today.
Wow.
But Maghsoodloo is not giving up. He's fighting, and it might not be easy to beat him.
Was Alireza also there in Gebze? Yeah, he was
Yeah.
playing for Iran in World Junior.
Yeah.
So Alireza in a completely different mood in this
Yeah.
tournament.
Someone said he's won 13 and half points out of 14 in his last 14 classical games.
That's
G4.
huge, actually, to be unbeaten.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But he's played, of course, those not so strong tournaments, but still.
Never easy. And
Meanwhile,
what is Gukesh? Yeah.
Amruta, I like how Gukesh is playing. I can't say pressing because the position is, but Wei Yi has made a very, very debatable decision of giving up a pawn, which is straight pawn here. Like the bishop is looking at the pawn straight. You can take it.
There is no disco?
Yeah.
Like if you take it here, you analyzed?
No, right now it's happening. Just the last one.
Oh, there is a disco. Of
Knight
course there is a
G4, right?
disco.
Right?
Chat is not loading. Okay, 1 second. Knight G4, yes. Attacking here and here.
Yeah.
And of course you're going to lose this, but what is the best way to lose this?
Now let's say
Oh no, not really.
take your knight.
Because there is bishop f3.
Yeah.
You have a check,
But then king h7 wins.
yeah.
Right?
Yes.
So you have to take back.
Yes. Wait. Did you catch it?
Queen takes f3, yeah, maybe.
Then you let it go.
Now, the problem is both these pawns are hanging.
Oh, but I can save both of them together. Nice double defense.
Double defense.
If I go knight f5
Oh. But Amruta,
or this. No, this. I
Amruta.
like this better.
Amruta.
What?
there's this unbelievably classy move.
For
Which-
black, yeah? Wait.
I
Should the
feel
cat
I
also-
feel I feel Gukesh
Huh?
has to go for this line and then spot this next move, which is actually a very good move.
Let's be Gukesh right now. No engine, think originally, creatively. Oh, will he find it if he thinks creatively? Okay, just give one hint. Is it a computery move or is it a human move?
It's a dangerous move. It's like a human move, but humans
You,
might.
you should like taking risks
Hmm.
that way.
Yeah.
Like how you go to catch the flight.
Rakshit Singh has, by the way, updated the bars with a strong engine. So actually, it's giving the bars are giving accurate evaluation today.
Today, no dhoka. Stockfish 16. Likewise, in life, also, many times we get dhoka, but that's because we have chosen the wrong engine. I mean,
Yeah.
the
We've chosen Stockfish 14 instead of 16.
okay, people. Let's see the answer. I don't think many people were able to try.
No, I think many people tried. And yes, they found it.
Pallavi, Clara, Sendil, NKO, Rock, Depsi, Srilata, Dance, Prakhar, and Somesh.
So you push f5, and this is such a risky move because, in a way, Amruta, you are opening up this bishop, this rook, but you are threatening the knight.
So knight at 6 check is trap, yeah? Like king
Takes
at 7.
king at 7.
No interesting. Okay, there is interesting sacrifice. D takes e5. That's
Yeah.
why you said risky.
Yes,
I'm getting
because now if I take this knight,
it.
he would take here, and this opens this bishop and this rook. I think it's very dangerous.
Yes, agreed completely.
So after king at 7, if he takes here, we need to make a move like knight g6.
Oh, you
because-
don't tell us.
No,
This
that's
was
fine. That's
tough.
fine. It's just to understand, because this knight here is trapped.
I still don't get why not D takes E takes D6.
And now again, you don't take here because then he would take with the bishop. But
So you
play-
counter attack with C6 first, okay.
and then
But
when
then
the
the
bishop,
bishop goes to D3. In fact, I'm not even sure if that is a nice thing, but the bishop goes to D3. Once again, this looks so dangerous. I mean, for Gukesh, I think it is a position with white he would like to play.
no, take the knight. What is dangerous now?
The rook doesn't have entry.
Yeah, it looks okay, no? Now, suddenly. I'm really hoping, Amruta, if Gukesh is in this self-confident mode today, he will take the pawn.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. This one is a
He will take this
exciting
pawn.
thing. Let's try to understand once again. Okay. By the way, Joy Datta Super Chats. Who has visited Sagar in his dreams more, Gukesh or Amruta?
Oh, sorry.
Did you play a game with Gukesh and beat him in your dreams? That's the only way you can beat him. Thank you, Sagar. Today you are in a nice mood. Initially, I did hear a story. I was waiting for a punchline, but there was none.
Sendil Nathan says, I didn't see bishop d3 at all. I stopped till here. Yeah, Sendil, actually, if you do this, I think some people might just stop their calculation here and not go further. But I think this is where a player a player like Magnus would all the time be looking at where are the flaws of my opponent's calculation. And this is the moment. But I doubt this is such a tough move to make because you're just completely loosening things up. Let's see if Gukesh does it.
I have another question. Let's say I go bishop e4, but midway I change the plan. You go knight g4, and I simply go back saying that, yes, sir, you can take this pawn. It's fine. Anyway, I want to go f5. So now king at 7. This is attacked. You have to go back. Am I missing something? No. And now I want to go f5, but there could be a sack here. Maybe I would start thinking of e4 first. Okay. Your knight has to go back to d2. Only square. Rest of it is covered. So knight d2. And I'm surprised. The knight is trapped, isn't it? Oh. There's a pin. So actually it doesn't need to move.
Yeah.
So then e4 doesn't make sense.
Also, Amruta, now be careful about pushing your pawns because this will fall with a check.
That's another problem.
Also, there's a threat of taking here and then maybe sacrificing here and this. Oh, he played h5. He didn't take the pawn. He pushed forward on the other side.
With the threat of bishop e4.
In a way, yes. In a way, yes. He has this threat.
And also g4 maybe at some point. It's in the air.
By the way, we have a friend. His name is Jaikar. And Jaikar is a quiz master. And Jaikar has asked a very good question. He sent me some questions. And I think with him, we are going to start a thing on ChessBase India very soon, where every month we'll have a quiz. Because he's a quiz master by profession. And he sent a question saying that how many Indians have won challengers or the B group in the history of Tata Steel Wijk tournament? So beautiful question there. Maybe you shouldn't Google it, guys. How many Indians have won Tata Steel Challengers or B group in the history of the tournament? So it has a very rich history, right? You should also write the names. Yes, Vidit has won, very correct, because that's how he went to the Masters.
Oh, he qualified. Yeah.
Also, if you guys were following chess back in that day, Adiban would be very much on the mind, which is what Maharishi Ray says. Arjun had won in 2021 or 2022. Yeah, it was 2022, Jan. Adiban, Vidit and Arjun, says Himang. But guys, you are missing out on one more player. Actually, it's four. Adiban 2016, Vidit 2018, Arjun 2022. But there's one more.
I guessed it, Sagar.
Let's see if anyone can find. No, Vishy never played in challengers. I think he directly played
I
the
thought
Masters.
initially he would have played challengers. That's what I
Akshay
was-
Dhingra. Well done, Akshay Dhingra.
Who?
It is Hari Krishna in 2012.
Oh, 2012.
Yes. So 4 Indians have won, and guys, Jaikar has sent in this question. He has some more questions that he'll be sending in. So I'll ask in between these questions. Thank you so much.
Nice. Rakshit says, तब तो मैं 9 साल का था. Yes, not expected you to give the right answer.
Amruta, what is your feeling for
Parham,
Pragg?
Alireza, everybody wants to see once.
Yeah, Pragg and Nodirbek, because it feels like they should end in a draw very soon, but somehow they are very seriously fighting, no? And
I think if somebody would be fighting for, I thought that it should be white because, the outside passer, knight and games, that's how we think. Surprisingly, Bar is saying black has the initiative. And the question to you would be, even if black has initiative, like in what way, why would the initiative be with black?
I think it's easier to push this pawn, maybe like rook b4, h4, try to create passer here, while these pawns are not moving ahead. So perhaps, but I mean, this initiative.
And then the king can become weak. White king can, that's why. I
don't
know
think
this
it-
initiative doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I feel it's equal.
Nodirbek can, of course, defend, but so then it will end in a draw. Maybe they will have today something which, Anish and Vidit had. They're laughing and.
No, I don't think they would do that.
No?
No.
Imagine Pragg, yeah? Pragg looking like this. Then laughing. No, sorry. That can't happen with Pragg. So what happened?
C6 was played by Maghsoodloo. And the thing is,
Yeah,
Alireza
queen
could take this, but then the king goes back.
But
So
why
he
shall
keeps this. Yeah, he keeps this. He keeps the tension and he puts more pressure. Because now the threat is to take here, and then here on f6. So king went back. And now he took with the pawn, threatening a check. So the king came up again and he takes here. So very soon, I think Parham is going to resign now.
How does it feel sometimes, Sagar, that, there are some players sometimes you really want to beat, or you really don't want to lose. And that happens. You're very confident that you won't lose, but then
Did
you
you have
actually
any such?
lose.
Did you have any such?
I'm asking.
I didn't have anyone like that.
You didn't have any opponent like that.
Where I would be like, oh, I never want to lose to that person or something. I mean, In general, a chess player doesn't want to lose. But I didn't
But
have
sometimes
anyone
the
like,
specific.
oh, I would never want to lose to this person. Did you have anyone like that?
Yeah, and I had, of course. Yet I would lose. That's another thing.
Who?
But then there were people, no, you meet in the tournament. But one person was Ratnakaran, who like I used to get so angry because he had beaten me. He plays very fast, and I would come under time pressure. So he had beaten me with 1 hour 30 minutes, and I was like, oh man, I don't want to lose with him against him. And then, but I did lose again, that kind of a thing. And
Yeah.
it's really irritating. And then, yes, there was another time when I had this feeling that I cannot lose with this person, and then I kind of crush with that feeling, the opponent, many times. So that's a good feeling. But yeah, Ratnakaran was
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Fast player.
Guys, do you have some players like that whom you never wanted to lose against? I think that's a very tricky situation to be in. There's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
And I think that's what Maghsoodloo also felt today against Alireza. He takes G takes F6.
The only good end to my story was before we left chess, we were in Chennai in 2017. If you remember, you were playing this Blitz Open in Chennai. Was it in IIT campus or something?
Yeah, Shastra.
Yeah, and there Ratnakaran was playing some bullet games, and I was like, okay, let's play a bullet game. And I beat him. And then I said, okay, no, not one more. That was my last game.
Guys, look at her happiness.
He would not even remember, so it doesn't matter.
One bullet game
But
with
with a player
Ratnakaran
like
played for fun.
No, but
Now you are
obviously,
speaking on
but no,
stream.
but before that game, he was beating everybody. That was the important point. And he's such a fast player; he doesn't lose like that way. So
Sendil Nathan says, I had Sai Abhinav, against whom I always misassess and sacrifice and lose every time. Who do you think will win the Tata Steel
Chirag says
tournament?
Sagar probably does not want to lose to Samay. Yeah,
Oh,
now,
yes.
right now, Samay is
Oh, yes.
definitely the one.
Oh, yes.
You would just not
yes,
be
oh, yes.
happy to lose.
Oh, yes.
against him.
You know, the thing is, I was fine losing to him, but the first time I lost to him, the amount of publicity he did, I was stunned. I was not. His ways were not known to me back then.
Exactly. How could you otherwise lose with him? No, you would have.
Not about that. I can still lose to him. But his ways were not known, where I thought, oh, he would never tell hundreds and thousands of people. But then he called everyone on call. And then.
He's an opportunistic. Oh, nice. Murugan says, I always think of meeting Sagar sir when I was in Mumbai. Now when I'm in Chennai, I hope he comes to Chennai more often so that I can get a good.
Yeah. I love coming to Chennai.
Yeah.
Chennai is my, if I come there, there's so many people, there's so many chess lovers to meet. I hope we can start a chess club there, Oh, by the way, there is a chess club in Chennai. It's called the Chennai Chess Club. I don't know how many of you have visited there, but a few of the volunteers at the Chennai Grandmasters were running it. Pankaj is one of them. So please check it out. There's also Bangalore Chess Club, which is doing phenomenally well. So, it's not just us who have clubs. There are clubs being run by different people in a very creative and a very interesting way. By the way, Amruta, I'm a bit confused about this move c4 by Wei Yi. I get the point. What Wei Yi is saying is, like, look, Amruta, this pawn is supported by these two guys. This pawn is supported by this. So it's like a very strong pawn chain. So Wei Yi says, instead of banging my head here, which is already very powerful, let me bang my head here so that I'm hitting on the base of the pawn chain. Generally, that's how you weaken the pawn chain. But the question is, if I push my pawn to c6, what is Wei Yi going to do? Because if you push your bishop back,
Forced, no?
so if you look at this, somehow don't you think there will be trouble? Because now if I were to take here, already it's problem time. Because if you take here, I take your knight, queen takes, and your bishop is hanging. So it's not so simple. It's not so trivial also. Bishop a4. So if Gukesh plays c6, what is the move that Wei Yi has in mind, guys? Here. Oh, Jaikar Pandurangan in the chat, Amruta.
Yeah,
Whom
he
we
had
just-
mentioned earlier also.
Whom
I
I
thought that's why you saw his name and you spoke
No.
about his.
He sent
because
me.
he had said that Sagar, how will he dream? He doesn't have time to sleep or something like that.
Oh, I didn't see. I saw his message right now. And he is the one whose question I asked. How many challengers have won Tata Steel Chess? How many Indians have won Tata Steel Challengers?
Nice. Rakshit says at least for the next 6 months I won't complain about Sagar coming to Bangalore. Why?
He came to meet me. He came to the airport. Then we took a cab and went to the friend's wedding, which was 2 hours away, guys. It was like traveling out of station somewhere. And I told Rakshit the cab prices in Bangalore are like flight prices in general. Everything is so far.
And the time is like train
Yeah.
in cab. How many games?
Okay, Amruta, we'll come back to this
Okay.
game. We can go to Nepo versus Zhu Wenjun. I like how Zhu Wenjun has a nice position here, but Nepo has just moved and tried to attack this pawn.
Can you not just play bishop c7?
Yes. Or
And
you
the
can
idea
go
is
rook
rook
c5.
c2. No, I want to go rook to go to c2.
I like your idea.
Okay, so that's thing. What about Firouzja Maghsoodloo? So that's like almost over, yeah? We can check for the final time.
I'm just hopeful, Amruta, that some one woman player kind of goes to 2700. And it feels like Zhu Wenjun might be that player, no?
Zhu Wenjun, I think, has been able to really play steady.
Like that
when
Sharjah
in
Masters,
open.
if you remember, she had beaten Vidit.
Ah, yes. There
First
also she
round.
played well. CCD also she played. So in general, she has definitely played well against the men. If anyone could do it, maybe it's her. Okay, Sagar, can we change the game?
Yeah. Which one?
I
Oh,
wanted
by
to
the way,
see-
Divya has lost her game. There, it seems. Just very quickly. Yeah, she lost to Anton Korobov. Her position was anyway very difficult.
Very difficult.
And meanwhile, Leon did not go crazy in his game against Andrea Morizzi, which I had spoken about. And we have Harika doing pretty okay against Daniel Darda. Okay. Coming back
Yeah,
with whose game?
Alireza.
But Alireza was winning anyway.
Yeah, one final time. Just wanted to check what's the scene there. So he's clearly winning. So there's nothing which can be done. Yeah, this is over.
He's also finding all the best moves, somehow.
So then I think the most interesting game
Gukesh.
of today is Gukesh, and
100%.
we will stay there and we will go till the depth, Sagar.
100%.
Every move,
100%.
let's try to understand better. And Pragg is going to play, I think.
Pragg's
They are
game,
fighters,
only
so-
if they create some imbalance, there will be something. Otherwise,
Yeah.
by the way, one thing which we should look
Yeah.
is c6.
Wait, before we start looking, by the way, we have Kith Mascarena's in the chat, member for 37 months, pillar of Indian chess, and he says, was around Mumbai in December but missed meeting you as I think you guys were traveling for tournaments. Maybe this 2024 December.
Or we come to the US, Keith, or you come to Canada for the candidates.
Yeah, but this would have been amazing. We didn't know like you were here in December. I didn't know.
For me, December came and went like
Vanished.
in a blur. The month was just filled with so much action.
Yeah, guys, all those who are new to this channel, Keith has made those bars evaluation.
No, not bars.
Not bars.
Chat chess moves.
And this has been one of the
Best additions to our live streams.
Yeah, totally. Okay, so now you were saying about C6.
Wei Yi has only 13 minutes to make 19 moves.
Ooh, that's an advantage.
Gukesh has 29 minutes.
How irritated you will feel with this bishop on h2, which is kind of against this granite.
That's why I think Wei Yi wants to break it, right? And if we play c6 as we were discussing, he may not even move his bishop.
What was the move?
c5.
Whoa.
It's just sort of shaking up everything. If you take cb,
this is amazing.
now the knight is hanging and the queen is attacked, so the only move is knight c6.
And now
now
d5.
no, but if you play d5,
no,
here the problem is after bishop takes, the position is very stable for black. Even if you take here, I will take back, and it's like black is doing very okay. But the point is, you don't go back to recover your piece. You just keep opening up the position.
Yeah, because you want h2 bishop to be open. Whereas in the last position which you showed, that h2 bishop was still out of the game.
Exactly.
Oh.
And so if I take here, now you can take bishop takes, or there are too many.
This is nice. So c4, I'm sure Wei Yi has seen it.
So let's see what will happen here. Venkatraman Satyamurthy says, I came in Chennai Super Grandmaster Tournament daily. Thoroughly enjoyed the way it was organized at Leela. Thank you so much. That's very nice to know. Also, Gukesh winning it was very special. At the same time, it became India's first ever super tournament. And we hope that in 2024, it continues and we are able to make it even bigger than what it was last year.
Siddharth Ranadive says CBI mods meet up in Canada. Joy says mods on boards to mods in Canada. MO भी कर सकते हैं, mods on boards.
Okay, so waiting for Gukesh to play his move. He has been making us wait for quite a bit.
So c6, I think Gukesh will not allow such a counterplay with c5. Let's
Any other possibility?
try to guess the guys. Let's try to think of the candidate moves. You have all been hearing about candidates tournaments again and again and again, but candidate moves.
He takes here, Amruta.
Gukesh doesn't give a chance to find a candidate moves. But then he has opened a bishop.
Yeah.
Already. But he stopped c5.
No, Amruta, this is going to get crazily complex, because let's imagine you take now, right?
For sure.
You take.
Wait.
And now it all depends on what Gukesh wants to do.
You want the knights to be active.
I can win a piece here with c6. Because if the bishop goes here, I can take this knight and take the bishop.
You have an hanging piece on e7.
So
Again and again
take
it is
here, right?
creating problems.
But now I take this.
Queen d4.
Queen d4.
Suppose, I mean. Now.
And I save this because this is trapped already. So I'm not really understanding if...
So isn't black going to be a piece up?
I think so.
Just like that? And then white has so much compensation.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This assessment, Sagar, forget about the calculation, तो कोई कर भी लेगा. Like it is absolutely possible.
To
But the
assess his
yeah,
piece
this
down position as equal for white is tough.
this
So I
is
think
so
Wei Yi
tough.
might be not having an easy time, especially with the time on the clock with 12 minutes. This may not be an easy thing for him.
Wow. Queen c5 instead of rook d1. थे चाहिए थोड़ा और? Done? Queen c5 instead of rook d1. Asks Omkar.
Oh, but Amruta, he doesn't even take. So there's no point in discussing that. He goes knight d5.
Discuss तो कुछ भी कर सकते. Whatever he plays. Jaideep says, how about g4 here to open things?
No,
Wait,
Jaideep,
not
the
here,
problem
not
is
here, not
g4, there's always knight h4. Anytime.
Teknobi says, if this position is played under 5 minutes, definitely Gukesh will win.
But now you never want to take this knight because then after c takes, the rook opens up and there's a lot of pressure down here. Correct. So clearly he won't take. The question is whether he can move the queen here to defend.
Yeah.
Or he can move the knight away. Which
Yeah,
is also
the
possible.
E7 knight, I definitely agree.
Oh, but
It is
this is a
causing a lot
blunder.
of. No! Oh my god. Let's ask 100 people.
Okay,
Sagar.
take, and what's the move, right?
100 people.
Let's ask the chat, guys. If you are sleeping, it's time to wake up. What do you play here
Don't
with
even
white?
read. This is like, slight alertness is gone. Just a bit of distraction there.
Yeah.
Like, you're like studying and then a crow comes in the window and starts cawing.
Carving.
Cow.
Yeah, it's like
And
coin.
then you just look at it and then here comes the tactic. On that note, does anybody face a problem that in the morning the crow comes at your window and your sleep is disturbed? What
We
is
have
the solution for that?
61 people. Sri Lata, Create, Being Brilliant, Amukta, Prakhar, Sendil Nathan, Jeet, Niklesh, Vishwa, and Harsh. So here, of course, 97 would just drop the queen, a mega fork coming in. But
Wow. They're alert, Sagar. They are alert.
Gukesh does play this very nice move, queen d8, keeping everything under control.
Idhar aa.
And now Wei Yi down to Amruta, 11 minutes. Has to make 18
Why
moves.
don't you assess? You know the assessment, that's fine. But it's your game. How would you be assessing this? Like, would you prefer white or black? Because you are the strongest right now amongst us. I don't think in the chat we have Srinath or anyone else right now.
I'm sure there are some good players watching.
Stronger than you,
Yeah.
then they will have to. At least right now they are invisible. So, how would you assess? Being Brilliant at Chess says this layout looks good. Who created it? We at Chess India has only one creator for such graphics. And he is well known in chess world now. The crow cawing problem is very common, especially when
5 minutes ago, Amruta said, Gukesh's game is very important. Let's calculate all the variations, very, very critical. And since then, she has been saying crow carving, this.
I just thought it is chat CBI, like we were talking about chat GPT. So I thought on Google or chat GPT, I did not find a solution. So people here are very creative. It's like a manual thinking. You can't have a robot answering you.
Okay, Amruta.
That's why. But anyway, Abhidha has done this graphics and Sagar, Queen D8 has been played.
Amruta, look at this. Take, ठीक है? take. Now black has everything under control. If black can get this move bishop c5, then a pawn is weak, c6 would then kill the bishop and so on. So
Gukesh will be better.
he goes c5 just to open up things.
But anyway, bishop c5, Sagar.
Yes,
Win the
bishop
pawn.
c5, and now comes this insane move e5.
Man, you ask questions to us because these are the moves. It would give so much happiness to find them.
Now think about it. If I take here, this bishop gets a little shaky. So I can play knight e5. If pawn takes, there is rook takes. Then this bishop falls because it's attacked twice.
Double attack.
So you take with the f pawn. But still, I take here. It's like on the dark squares, there is completely
Massacre.
powerful strokes happening. g5 is hanging, and this could become very dangerous. So instead of worrying about your positional weaknesses, Wei Yi has to go for this very
C5 and
very
E5.
sharp moves. But the problem is he has only 8 minutes now.
But Sagar, that means now in hindsight we can understand that the move h5 was not a nice idea, though very tempting, because g4 was never such a strong threat.
Yeah.
And it gave white all these chances of counterplay. The major problem was this knight, these two knights,
Yeah.
just sitting, doing nothing.
Yes, and before Wei Yi makes his move, let's quickly go to Praggnanandhaa's game versus Nodirbek and see if anything has happened there. It's been very, very quiet here, and I feel that nothing's gonna change much, at least for the next few moves. Yeah, so right now, I like how they're fighting, but there's not much. I most likely Pragg will go rook b4 and a4. He'll try to push here, create a weakness, and play on. But even if he wins both these pawns for his one pawn, this 2 versus 3 is not a winning position. Meanwhile, Alireza Firouzja has managed to get a completely dominant position, Amruta. But if you look at it, this rook has to stay to defend the knight, and then this pawn is just queening.
No, I think he's just going to play some quick moves and resignation will happen very soon. E3 here, and then you go h6.
No,
E2,
it's
queen.
black to play, white to play. So h6,
E3,
h7.
E2.
It's okay. Let's go back to Gukesh's game because
Okay.
Alireza is going to take this one. Wei Yi has taken knight takes d4. This is definitely a compromise.
No, that because it was all very difficult. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think they are in the most difficult position, not in terms of only calculation, but assessment with calculation. You know, sometimes it's about calculation. You see the move and then you know where it is leading.
Yeah.
But here you just don't know.
But Amruta, I think Wei Yi is hoping for Gukesh to play c6 because then he can take, and already this weakness, he can take advantage of it in some way, like knight f5. Let's say here bishop f5, ef, and then this pawn is weak. It looks like something he wants to do, and I feel Gukesh should not get tempted into making a move like c6 where he might win some material but gives white a lot of activity.
So how will Gukesh start thinking here? Well, like he will first see c6 and then maybe he rejects it or he sees if there is anything better. Then what
Gukesh
next?
should just make a very solidifying move. It's that move feels like, when something clicks in to the position. It's like the best move. It's like when two hearts meet.
Oh.
Guys, what is that move?
It's like you have a house, but you don't have a door. Yeah, you don't have another grilled car door. So then you're always worried while opening the door.
Yeah.
And then you get this grill door done. Kahan two hearts? Kahan?
Yes, but bishop c5, Amruta. Making this move and taking control of the d6 square, opening up the rook to attack here. It looks like a very little move.
You were always saying he wants bishop c5,
Yes.
but he didn't have time at that point of time, and now he does have time.
But you know, it's like sometimes you have so many things to do in your life that you don't know what is the priority. The same way in this position, there are so many things happening. Should I play c6? Should I maybe take here? Should I take on d4? Is a2 pawn hanging? That Gukesh might not realize that a move like bishop c5 is the priority here.
Rohit says this move is too computer-like, not possible to play. No, bishop c5 is not computer-like for sure, because you want to stop c5 somewhere. Plus, more natural is the way to start thinking for bishop c5 is to open the rook, not about really taking the bishop to c5. So it's very possible. Pragg watching Gukesh's game. Everyone's right now, Sagar, recently wearing grey blazers. Grey.
Grey is the new black, huh? How to deal with an e3 threat? Rohit, I think you are mentioning knight e6 threat. The knight is already controlling that square, so
Actually, which point and where is this knight going to go to? You think future क्या है? If you were the astrologer, what is the future of this G7
future of
knight?
the knight is to just be there, protect the king, protect these 2-3 key squares.
So that is present, no?
Yes, but
Future में क्या है?
future depends a lot on what the other pieces want to achieve in life. Like you imagine, Amruta, if this bishop gives itself up, suddenly the queen comes in, attacks here and here. There's no point in winning this pawn because white's pieces are very active. So it's very important for Gukesh to realize that this is. But the thing is, he might be a little bit afraid that the knight will go back and anyway hit the bishop. If you have to anyway part with the bishop, then why would you do that? And so here is my question to the chat. You know, you always keep telling me, like, ask questions, ask questions. Here's the question, guys. What should black play here?
बहुत ही गुस्सा आया है. अभी सवाल. You know, normally the spouses say that don't ask any question. यहाँ पे it's like सवाल पूछो.
Yeah. Okay, some people are mentioning the move b6, which is interesting. I think it's an interesting move, but clearly it doesn't. Now you have no longer c6 coming in. The bishop is safe. No, it's a compromise. The right move here, which has been found, let's see by what our chat has come up with. They want to play c6.
But look at the confusion. Like normally we have one winner move.
Yeah.
But this time there is bishop a3,
No,
b6, rook
c6
a2,
is not
c6.
good because I can take, and after you take, I have this very crazy little move, bishop c7. With the support of the knight hitting here, queen can't come up, there's a check and you lose the queen. And I mean, you have to go to e8. That's the only
But then there is a
logical
double
move.
knight e7. Your bishop is trapped. What about that?
Which one? Yeah, but just bishop d6 and somehow you can't take here. The queen is hanging. It's a complete mess. So don't even get into this thing of playing c6 here, guys. Oh, Gukesh did play bishop c5, guys. It seems. Let's go. No. Gukesh did play bishop c5. Amazing.
He played?
Yes.
Wow. Super.
Gukesh did find it. That's great. And he's gotten up from his chair after playing it.
Bhakta asks, is blazer compulsory to wear? Dress code.
Well, not really, I think, here, but players prefer it. Also, Amruta, this bishop c5 by Gukesh is going to put so much pressure on Wei Yi. He has 6 minutes 50 seconds.
How many moves to make?
17 moves.
In 6 minutes.
Yes. What?
Keyboard.
Keyboard, one more keyboard.
No, this was sent by our IT guy. That was yesterday I ordered, but then it showed 10 o'clock. So
one more keyboard.
No, this will give back.
So many keyboards we have now. Let's do keyboard giveaway. So bishop c5, nice move there by Gukesh, and Wei Yi is under pressure now. Look at him there. Very, very subtle expressions. Yeah, Wei Yi doesn't emote much. So even when he does like this, it means he's very unhappy. And now, Amruta, once this pawn is protected, then c6 can come. And by the way, I was talking about this
knight
move.
b3. But what if rook a2, then I lose the c7?
No, don't give this and then open this up.
c7.
This is the move, bishop a3. This is the move. Save your bishop. Then prepare this. Oh, he goes knight b3. Guki, come on. Bishop a3 is what Guki has to play.
But it is only move, yeah?
Yes. Let's look at Gukesh. And will he play that?
Yeah, let's have the full screen.
Gukesh, you have to move your
19
bishop.
minutes.
Somehow Gukesh's concentration looks so intense, no, Amruta?
Yeah.
Oof.
It's like, when you see many times the sports movies, there you have that kind of intensity which is shown.
Look at this.
This is real.
Look at this view. Oh, why did he get up?
Oh, did he make a move or what?
No. He wanted
Blazer.
to wear the
Oh,
jacket.
it's cold.
Yeah.
But it's his move. He's feeling a little cold.
Hmm.
Maybe he's seen bishop a3 and he has assessed it as better for him.
By the way, this jacket
the
which he is
logo?
wearing is the Chennai Olympiad logo.
Ah, wonderful.
He's wearing that for now.
Wow. Godfather says, Amruta, if you can choose to change one rule of chess, what would it be? I would like to change at least 3 rules, but
Amruta is a non-conformist.
what does it mean?
Doesn't like to conform. I think, if you're given an opportunity to change things, you would jump and do that.
Yeah, but I really hate the draw in chess. And I really hate the opening preparation in chess. So these two things in some way.
But right now, Amruta, it's very important for Gukesh to not loosen up this structure. And so if he moves his bishop, I think Wei Yi does not have time to save his rook.
Ah, yeah, what's the problem? Because now he's threatening c5.
But
okay.
then I just win your piece.
Ooh, I
Because
don't have
now,
time.
even if you take here,
Bishop d6.
this is defended. Remember?
No, I forgot.
Yeah. So that's the reason why bishop
Knight
a3, there is no time for
Yeah.
moving the
If
rook.
Gukesh finds bishop a3, then I'm gonna go and get some tilgul.
Tilgul. Finds it! Time for Tilgul.
Yay.
Nice. Gukesh plays bishop a3, hitting the rook there. Wei now really doesn't have time to move the rook, guys, because c6 is coming up. So, actually speaking, he has to play c5 himself. give up the exchange because Gukesh also doesn't have time to take here. Take, check, and c takes d6. Bishop takes would hang, and then c1 would be hanging. So there's no time for either players to take that. But Gukesh can take here. And after queen takes d5, the very important move that Gukesh has here, not to move the king, but to play bishop and to attack the queen. And the queen, when it moves away, let's say for example queen d2, now I can, oh, he took on e7, bishop a3, or he took on c7. Bye. Arre bhai sahab, he has taken on c7. Oh bhai, queen takes. Why knight sacrifice ho gaya? Knight sacrifice. Look at this, Amruta. Knight, instead of moving the rook or anything, he just sacked his knight. Queen takes and pushed his pawn to c5. He's saying to Gukesh, I'm going to crush you. And look at this pawn is like this guy who has in his family has to take care of the parents, younger brother,
Siblings.
younger sister, wife, 2 kids. This is that pawn. Oh, from all ends, it's being completely.
Totally.
And also the threat is very massive because if you take this, I was wondering if. Oh, he takes it. He takes on c1. But Guki, what about this move? Do you have anything in mind? What is it, Amruta? Arey, what?
बोलो मत मतलब बताओ मत.
Queen b6. Simple move. Let's say you take, and now rook defends this, and then this bishop is hanging. Also stops bishop c4 check. And if you count the material, black is a rook up. So right now, Amruta, if you see the material, he's rook up, and I think Wei Yi has taken something. What has he taken? He took cd6. I was wondering if bishop takes d6 was any good, but then you just go back, and then even if he takes here, you are full rook up. Actually, Wei Yi has given up too much material, no, Amruta? He's given up a piece and a rook. So he's right now.
Rook down?
No,
but
piece
he's
and
getting...
a rook down.
Okay.
This is not Telugu by any angle.
This is Telugu Laddu.
Look at how Nepo is standing behind.
Can we have a full screen?
Gukesh finds the best move and the only move, Queen b6. Because now the bishop is hanging and Gukesh is still a rook up.
So what happens for d takes e7 because the rook is attacked and now c1 is also hanging?
Actually, he's still rook and a piece up, Amruta. So if you take you are still rook up, and I save this, and now this is hanging.
Queen b5. Yeah, you will take.
What about this move?
Knight
is there.
That knight, as you had said, it is defending the important.
And by the way, Wei is down to 4 minutes only. He has only 4 minutes. Gukesh has played this beautiful move attacking here. What about bishop moves back? King here and now take. Then once again you attack this bishop.
So if you look at this game anyway, Sagar, like at some point where Wei Yi had to make the best move, that was like to assess that you are simply a piece down. and then you still having the initiative. It is very difficult to do that. So
But he has given a rook and a piece to open things up.
yeah, but that was later when you realize ki now it's a desperate attempt at the end of
It
it.
happens often, right? That when things,
Time gaya.
yeah,
Hmm.
with
When
time the cost of everything rises. Rook takes a2 is a serious threat, says Jackson. Jackson, actually, no one's looking at this move, but yeah, you're right. It will create threat here. And Amruta, Wei's rating is 2740. So he's,
Oh, he's higher rated than Gukesh.
Yeah.
I did not realize that. But how did he get 2740? He was not earlier in.
I think
That
this year
rating,
was pretty good for him.
Even he played very well in Asian games.
Yeah.
Laddu gave away. Tirgul kha god bola, guys.
Skeeter says CD6 was wrong. Bishop D6 should have been played. But Skeeter, still, you're a piece and a rook down. So even if you manage to win a piece here, let's say you win this back,
Some composition, no?
you are still a rook down.
No, rook a2 यहाँ पे आएगा. If you go, you will have to go knight c1.
Oh, by the way, he's taken on e7, Amruta here. Now, as we said, will Gukesh play rook f c8? Because this is the best move. And I think it's a natural move. There, Praggnanandhaa comes to see the game. Where's Prag's specs, by the way?
It is.
He's wearing.
But Sagar, rook c8 only move है ना? There is no rook e8, rook d8 or rook b8. That way also.
There is rook
They're all
h7. But it doesn't feel right.
Yeah, just the feeling.
Yeah. So rook c8 he will play.
You know, Gukesh does all these actions which are more like general in movies. Like Pushpa mein there was one action or Rajinikanth type.
Ryan says rook c8 is just lights off. Yeah, because after rook c8, knight c1, queen b5, you are rook down.
Any compensation with white? Because Wei Yi would have seen this. Or Wei Yi must have missed queen b6.
Wei Yi has missed a lot here.
Yeah.
In this entire game, he's missed so many things. But also because Gukesh put a lot of pressure on him throughout the game.
This was a very tough middle game, I would say.
Yeah. Gateman says there are 4 pieces controlling the promotion square of the e-pawn. Talk about the square being important in life. Guys, Firouzja won. Firouzja's game is definitely the game of the day today. And by the way, by Gukesh beating Wei Yi today, he will be in great spirits for his game against Ding tomorrow. Yes, rook f8 found. Well done, Gukesh. Fantastic.
Tomorrow Gukesh versus Ding. And
Yeah.
what else is the pairing?
That other ones I don't know, but I know that Gukesh is playing Ding, and it will be a very nice battle. He's beaten one Chinese GM, so maybe Ding will want a revenge.
What if he ate queen now? Asks Venkatesh.
But just take it.
Yeah, it's like Tirgul. Eat it.
तिलगुल गया गोल गोल बोला. Isn't it that to be said today?
Yes.
Tilgul means this. Gya means take. God means sweet sweet. Bola means speak. So take this and speak
Sweetly.
sweetly.
Doesn't make on that day. On that day. How was rook d8 instead of moving the queen which he took?
Here he's saying, but take may not be the best, right? Because this is hanging rook d8. Maybe not. But Wei Yi now down to 1 minute 30 seconds. He has to move. Wei Yi, come on.
Yeah. And in the meantime, Jaikar says tomorrow's pairing Vidit versus Nepo.
Oh, big one.
Nice.
Also, Vidit had eliminated Nepo in the World Cup, right? You know, Amruta, how our perception has changed. When Vidit was facing Nepo in the World Cup, we thought it would be very difficult for him to beat Nepo. But tomorrow, when he takes on Nepo, I feel like chances are even.
Yeah,
Anything can happen.
Well said, well said.
So it's just not that Vidit's performance has actually changed our sort of perception and mindset. Ratnam Gurumurthy says he's weighing on his options. Yeah, that's a nice one. Nice one.
That's a good one.
Ratnam, were you the one who did the closing ceremony hosting at Chennai Grand Masters, Amruta? That was him, I believe.
No, that can't be true.
We can't read it. There's one comment. Queen, okay.
But if it is true, then you have to send the proof to chessbiz@gmail.com and also have to invite us.
Omkar Chakradev says Tilgul gaya god god bola is wilder tagline.
Oh, that's a good one.
What he's taken here, okay. Who does this, Amruta, often?
Gukesh.
We should learn all this and then we should have a...
Anish can do, Anish will learn this, like, Anish can do it in like 3 to 4 seconds, like, perfectly. What you do is always a disastrous mimicry. Aronian does it a lot. Omkar.
Aronian...
Actually, that's true. Aronian also does.
But Gukesh does it more like... Aronian, I feel, has some sort of stiffness, so he does this. While Gukesh does it more out of style, I think. No? Okay, 8. Queen c1 or knight c1. Maybe you can take with the knight to keep this defended, but in the end, you are just going to lose this pawn. Rook a d8. So, yes, white has recovered back quite a bit of material because he was rook and a piece down. From there, he would only be an exchange down. But exchange down is good enough, right? I mean, even...
Yeah.
Like,
but tell me something. White has still one pawn, but all of them are weak. Would you say it's still a dead lost, or you'll say there is still something to fight for?
because right now Amruta Gukesh hasn't played his move. I'm not even sure whether he will take here because there's an intermediate move that he is thinking about, I feel.
Which is... Wait. What intermediate move? Anything forcing is...
Jaikar says Guru was one of the key guys of the protocol team in volunteers during Olympiad. Okay, that's wonderful. Okay, Ratnam Guru
Sandeep
Murthy.
says Sarvanan used to do like Gukesh. Ooh, nice information about Sarvanan.
Oh, what? Sarvanan used to do this? Nice. You have to ask Sarvanan about why he would do this. By the way, the intermezzo exactly, guys. All those who have mentioned rook takes f3, rook takes a2, you are right. Because if the bishop takes here, I have
nice.
takes
Completely
and mate.
forgot about that.
Yes, Amruta, that's why you are commentating and not playing. You forget about this. Ryan says there is a simple football theorem. Yes, for all those who have For all those who, by the way, guys, the reason why we are laughing is there is a continuing story in the chat where, oh, he takes on A2. Nice, nice, Gookie monster there playing, taking that pawn.
Imagine he invites us and the wedding is on post-April.
And all candidates and all we have delayed because of the wedding.
He does play rook A2. 30th move. 10 moves remaining.
10 moves
28
and
seconds.
Wei has like 20 seconds left and he has to keep making his moves. He gives a check, I believe. What is the use of this check actually? You just play king. Oh, do you play here or here? That is the question.
Is there one wrong move you mean? Like black can make a wrong move.
Yeah,
Oh
definitely
yes,
king
king
F8.
G7 or king.
Definitely king here because then bishop comes in with a check. You don't want
Not
that.
just that, even king G7 or king H7, Sagar, because queen D7 check and don't you lose the rook on C8? Oi,
Yes, that's
king
true.
G7, king
A
H7
king
also wrong.
H7 also bishop takes with a check, so that we don't
And
want.
then queen F5 check.
Yeah.
No, finally you lose the rook on C8.
Yeah, you can't lose because this is a mate. But yeah, I mean, you don't want to go there. So king
Yeah.
H8 is correct. And that's what Gukesh has played. As we can see his king here on the side. Best move.
Hmm.
The football theorem says that, when two sides are playing football against each other and one side has 10 players, the other one has 11, then it's still a close game. But keep removing one player from each side. And at some point, when you reach 2 versus 1, it's a completely one sided battle. The two players will outrun or outwit one player. So, in that same way, by the way, Wei goes knight d4. What it means for chess is that often when you are ahead in material, all you do is keep removing, keep exchanging pieces, and in the end, you will be left with more material and you will win the game. But it's a tricky little thing, no, Amruta, because now with knight d4, the bishop is hanging and the rook is hanging, both. So I'm actually very curious to see how good is Gukesh's form in this tournament. Because look, there are some less incisive ways
He
to
doesn't
win.
play, he played.
What did he play?
Bishop takes C8.
Oh, he took. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the sharpest way to play was queen b2. It was very tough, but you are still keeping this threat. You protect this, and next move you will take this.
Okay.
So it was the best move, but he found the second best move, which is bishop e8. And now he must take here, but I think
But
Wei.
maybe he found a psychologically best.
Yes, I mean,
because we don't know that yet.
Thing is, if you play queen a2, there is queen d4, and you are just a piece up.
Hmm.
So Wei goes bishop d6, and he says that,
Still knight f5 and it is, I mean, f2 is hanging, you can't. Can you not go queen b2 now?
yes, you can.
But rook e2.
But Amruta, there's a very
e2.
nice move.
No, you can't go queen b2 now.
What? Rook e2?
Yeah. Because now knight d4 was played.
Yeah, but I have something.
Better move?
Yeah.
Let's try to find. And in the meantime, Godfather is actually pretty serious, Sagar. And he says he can reveal the story if we are interested. Yes, absolutely. You can write to Chess.
Oh, he resigned! He resigned, Amruta.
No, because Gukesh played the next move. Oh, nice move by Gukesh.
Oh, queen a5.
Forcing the queen exchange.
I like how Wei is actually talking to Gukesh. I generally felt Wei doesn't speak so much, but he's talking, and Yan is there to look at everyone's result. By the way, big result for Gukesh winning today. And I think this result will help him also move up the rating ladder, Amruta. He is now Gukesh's live rating is 2.7.
It won't be updated yet.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
updated already. What a speed.
my God.
2700 chess OP. Guys,
Wait.
Gukesh's rating is now 2730, which makes him world number 22. Actually, I would be very interested to see, Amruta, who will be the top Indian players after this tournament. And I really like, guys, this is the, we were talking about this attitude of excellence in chess, where you don't really care too much about the result, but rather about your moves, the quality of the moves, and so on. And somehow, I feel that Gukesh is so interested to know the moves, the quality of his moves, the calculation. He doesn't even care whether he has won here. Of course, he is happy with his win. He would not be, when if he had lost it, he would have been very upset. But still, that feeling for knowing what the best move is, what he should play, and all is very, very much there, very much intact.
Amazing.
Oh, Amruta, now with Gukesh at 2730, Vidit at 2742, Praggnanandhaa at 2742, Vishy at 2748, it's actually quite a very interesting fight. And by the way, if Arjun was here, it would have been so much fun. He's at 2738. So we have 5 Indians in top 22 now. That is epic. 5 Indians in top 22. There are 4 Americans there, which is Caruana, Nakamura, Wesley, and Dominguez. Actually, 4 Americans in top 10.
That's the main thing.
It's
But they
huge.
don't have, from 11, they don't have. Aronian actually recently moved downwards, otherwise he was.
Yeah. Let's look at Nepo's game, Amruta. Huge win for Gukesh.
What, Nepo is trying that position? I mean, of course, Nepo will try,
I think
but
this is what everyone's trying to do against Juve and Jun.
what's
to-
the rating right now? Yeah, 2549. Because also it makes a lot of impact on the ratings, right? Maybe we can do that alt and.
Yeah. By the way, Amruta, Pragg and Nodirbek have drawn.
Okay.
So Anton Korobov beats Divya. Nodirbek Pragg draw. Harika is equal against Daniel Darda. Nepo Venjun is equal. Vidit Giri is equal as they drew. Gukesh beats Wei Yi. Alireza beats Parham. 2 amazing games. Ding draws with Donchenko. Leon is slightly worse against Moritzi. And Warmerdam is beating Jordan. So again, Amruta, this tournament, we think that it will go on like for hours, like late in the night and so on. But turns out that most of the critical games are over in the first 4 hours.
They all care about your sleep, Sagar.
Today I'm going to sleep well, guys. Today I'm going to sleep well. Ju Wenjun really fighting hard, and actually lot of people are going to be wanting her to perform well in this tournament. She's, by the way, it seems like Amruta, Anish and Vidit have made a joint recap on their game on Wilder. So maybe we can have a look here if we can create it.
What you can create?
I won't.
On Zoom call, you're calling them?
No.
Then?
I'm trying to figure a way to get the recap to our viewers, because it only works, Wilder only works on the phone.
Okay.
So I'm going to try something.
Danu says, in case you didn't even get the couch to sleep at home for the roast you did today about Amruta, book a flight to the tournament venue. Which
Which
Sorry?
which roast you did?
which roast you did?
No, I didn't do any roast.
No, I didn't do any roast.
The point is I forget a lot.
Yes.
That's
Yes,
the
guys.
thing.
And that is very good that Amruta doesn't remember anything. So even if I roasted her,
Echo people are saying.
guys, there will be no echo now. I hope.
Oh, another one. Wait.
Let's see if we can get.
Show me the camera, otherwise it would be.
Wait. Sorry. Mm,
I don't know what you're trying to do, but
yeah, I'm trying to be very, very tech savvy, Amruta.
oh, Chess Keralam says Sagar Bhai ordered chess books, Grandmaster preparation combo 6 books. Wow,
Amazing.
amazing. Jakob Agad is coming in February. Godfather says, Amrita, you guys were streaming once and asked some question to the chat. We both responded and then had a discussion and shared social media handles to discuss chess. That's how it started. Man, if this is true, then you are really a godfather.
Okay.
Asim Bhai, how's the reels going on? You know, Asim, I'll share a video with you. Sagar
Amruta,
has been dancing
Amruta,
recently.
Amruta.
And
All that.
I'm gonna release that video on YouTube without his knowledge. So I think I'll send you to make some.
Guys, I'm a genius.
You are?
Yes.
But a genius never says he's a genius.
Yes, that's why I'm a fake genius. But I've made it happen, Amruta.
What did you do? You better not leak the numbers.
Yes,
Hello.
no leakage, nothing. So guys, this is my phone. This is Wilder, where we are going to see the
If you get a message, that also will be seen, no?
yes. So this is the challenge that Vidit has made. And if we go here, oh, here is their recap. Oh, but they can't hear it, yes? Oh, Samuel Tersakian is on Wilder. Wow, amazing.
Abhi playing live chess says my dad wants to download Wilder for me. Can you please let me know if Wilder works on iPad?
Yes, it
Yes, of
works.
course.
Oh, what? Why are they so happy? 1 minute, why are they so happy? I want to know.
What was the joke?
I can't hear them. 1 second.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, I know why. 1 second.
Why don't you just play it over here so that this is the mic they can hear?
Oh, yes. But the sound is not coming.
No, because you muted it because it will be an echo. But now it won't be because you muted over there.
Okay, anyway, guys, go on Wilder and check it out. If I play. So the way in which you do it is you get Wilder, okay? And there are many things that can be done on Wilder. But my favorite thing are these challenges here.
Yes.
So,
Sometimes you know how you are a genius?
yeah.
By being a fool.
Why?
Because there is no sound here. But then you have created such a curiosity of why are they laughing?
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I did it just like that. But here,
I know, of course.
guys, here you can see many things. And if you go this one, this is my account, but I should see Chessbase India, by the way. Then here you can actually see a lot of interesting posts. And also every day there is a contest. So for example, today's caption contest has 24 captions already. So the first prize, every day there is one prize of 1000. This is today's contest. Yesterday's contest was, I think, this one, and there were several people who answered here. And yeah, there are many nice things. So guys, check it out. And if you are here, and of course there is Vidit, there is Anish, there are challenges here. Anish has put 18-day dinner challenge. So he puts every day. What? He got Vedika's chocolates. What? Got Vedika Gujarati's homemade chocolates after my game today. Oh no. What? Premium pack, that too. Okay, here is my photo of eating food. So guys, join in. It'll be fun. We'll do a lot of interesting stuff, and of course there will be also chess improvement stuff and everything that will happen. Okay, cool. They made joke on Surya. Some mate in 8, yes, or something like that. Okay. Got it. By the way, Amruta,
Oh, nice, from Germany.
who?
Keur. What did he say?
No, I was saying, what about Warmerdam and Jordan? It seems like Jordan is lost completely here with Black King
So-
coming in.
How many are on 2 out of 2 right now?
Alireza only, right?
Only Alireza?
Yeah. Was it open?
No, some gap or something.
Hmm.
Because there were mosquitoes there.
Indian Chess says Improve Your Calculation by R.B. Ramesh is a good book for 1400 rated players. I think it's a tough book for 1400. It will not be that easy. But if you get it, you can try it. The thing is, I always find a book not for a particular level, but it's the way you approach it. So for example, even if it's tough, but you don't approach it from the perspective that, oh, I want to solve everything, but I want to learn a few things from it, then that book becomes interesting. But if you want to solve everything like in depth, maybe it will be tough for you. Rakshit says, I was breaking my head to understand how to add a good blunder and result alert. Do you think a YouTube chatbot is a good solution to this? For example, chatbot will say blunder. With it is now 2 plus 1.2. Oh, nice.
That would be nice.
That's nice, you think? Or there's some on screen something can be done. Oh, c4 is such a classy move, because if you take here, guys, what's the move that black has? Can you quickly tell?
True Things has asked Sagar bhai, any got a book for 1800.
Also, guys,
Wow. Predict.
yes, Rook d3. True Things, Lakshmi Narayanan.
Normally,
Kaustup.
one is Sagar definitely suggests reassess your chess. 1800.
Also, if you are in that range of 1800 or so, it might be good idea to come to Mumbai for the Jakob Agard camp. That habitat. Okay, going back to Nepo versus Ju. And Amruta, can we go and check challengers games?
Yes. Let's go.
Dronawali Harika has drawn against Daniel Darda. A very solid game, I feel. Hans Niemann is slightly pressing against Yilmaz, which is nice actually. Hans is playing well. He won the first round also. And Leon Mendonça. Somehow Leon has control on the dark squares. And Mark Andrea Morizzi has control on light squares.
Yeah. Seems like an unbreakable wall.
Mhm. Maybe it's difficult to make progress. But it feels like black has some potential, no? Amruta, like
How?
if I go rook b5, bishop d5.
Then
It
the
feels-
e-pawn is dangerous.
Yeah, true. But maybe white has more weaknesses, no? d4, b4.
But no, you can't really convert, no? In any way. Not much.
Do you think, guys, how many of you think that Ju Wenjun will hold this game today against Nepo? She definitely has long-term issues, Amruta, because these are on dark squares and there's a dark squared bishop.
Yeah, I mean, if there is right now no entry for the rook. Okay, one question to you is the way you can attack. Like, what is the principle of two weaknesses? Let's see. This is one. Firstly, how are you planning to attack this? One is your rook. The other one is you will need the bishop on this diagonal. When your bishop leaves, then the problem is you also have a weakness, no? These are the two weaknesses.
Yes, that's true. That's why the problem is like if I could get my bishop here to attack them, the rook will come in and start attacking these weaknesses.
But that could happen where at some point Nepo will say, okay, it's a race. I give you my pawns.
Yeah.
You
Also, a rook trade will be just in Nepo's benefit.
yeah.
Because if you play like say for example a move like rook, let's say I played rook b7 and you play rook c7, it's already game over, right? Because take and then
Totally.
king comes in
Totally.
and bishop comes in.
Strategically lost. It's a positional blunder.
Yeah.
Asim says, send a video, we will edit. Draw offer coming soon. That's what Omkar. But I don't think draw offer would be there.
I think
Especially
Nepo
after
is
yesterday where
yeah,
Anish
inspired
tried.
by Anish.
Yeah, that is the main thing.
But Anish had at least a pawn.
Shashank says whether she holds this or not. Big kudos to Ju Wenjun after fighting toe to toe with AG and a heartbreaking defeat in a marathon game. To be equal for so long with Nepo is really fab. Oh yeah, totally true. And also with black pieces. Not easy. Ju Wenjun is really playing well.
So today we had 3 decisive games. Okay, Warmer Dam also won.
But yesterday there were 4 decisive games.
Yeah.
And this one is going on. Is this the last game for Masters? And for Challengers, how many games are going on?
Challengers, many are going. 3. Neiman, Leon, and Vrolik versus Erwin.
Vrolik.
Yeah, Vrolik is winning. I had actually played with Vrolik at some point when we went to Liren Open. He was around 2200. I had won that game. But now, I had won, yes. Now he's 2573.
Nice.
Okay, Amruta.
By the way, we have Explore with Dr. Anjan who says, I have shifted to Canada, but one thing is constant, following your commentary on your channel.
Thank you. I would like to call it a night, but before I leave, I would like to talk to you guys. So maybe if you have any questions, let's just put it in the chat. Let's speak
also
a bit.
to me, no?
Me no.
Me, no.
So let's, if there are any things. Abbott says, Bhaiya, JEE in 9 days. All the best. Just give your best. Rise up to the occasion. Just give all that you have.
How?
Just do your best. Dil se karo. What could be Nepo's plan in this game?
Either better this.
Huh? दिल से बैठा है ना, बस वो important है.
That's true. That is absolutely true. Getting
Amruta,
inspired.
maybe Ju Wenjun is getting ambitious, is what Omkar is saying. Because after take, it feels like this square black is getting. So maybe it's getting a bit shaky for Nepo.
Oh man, if Wenjun by any chance is able to, create pressure and beat him, epic.
Wow.
Epic.
So now maybe we don't have to worry about Wenjun losing. It's Nepo who has to be careful. What's your
Aditya
elo?
says my rapid rating is 1300 and puzzle rating is 2300. How do I improve in real game except for puzzles?
So here's the thing about what
This
I
is a
realized.
puzzle, no? Firstly.
That the reason why people's puzzle rating is higher than their game rating, if you think about it carefully, is that in puzzles you know that this is the moment there is a question. You have to solve it. In a game, no one tells you. So if you start solving puzzles with the right mindset, maybe you will see an improvement. Most of the people solve puzzles in order to notice a spectacular move, and then they are unable to find it during their games because in the game the mindset changes. But while solving, if you also have this mindset like a game and you go through the normal moves and then eventually find the move which is there, then maybe your game results will improve. What do you think?
Very, very nicely said, actually, what you said. I had something else to add, but I was looking at Nepo right now. He was making these expressions that not much there. Because he can't go bishop e1. That's a blunder, which means bishop exchange is happening on the board.
JP says, I had played Arjun Erigaisi when he was 1500. He crushed me. I beat Harsha Bharatkoti in a blitz game when he was an IM or just about to become IM. Wow, JP. You played all the legends of Indian chess now. I mean, Telangana toppers.
Yeah. And about the puzzles, yeah, there was one more thing to add is, as you said, so the attitude, just to conclude it, the attitude is finding the best move in any position. That's the attitude. It's not about solving puzzles. It's about developing this attitude.
Yeah. Bharadwaj says, any idea about Vishy's next tournament? I think he has 2 to 3 tournaments planned this year. It'll be fun to see him in action whenever he does so, because clearly we all enjoy when Vishy plays. By the way, Amruta, few moves have happened. He takes
Quick moves are happening.
e5, check.
Check.
Yeah, I think Nepo is out of danger, it seems. On the wait list for Wilder, how to get in? KU, it's not wait list, is only for monetization. Like there is this Wilder coins. So that you can from the website, right? But if you download the app on your phone, Android or Apple, then you can just make an account, no? Shaurya says, I want to try something new, but I'm afraid of failure. What should I do? Shaurya, you have only diagnosed your issue. So I think if you are able to reduce that fear, then it would be great.
Yeah,
How to reduce the fear is a question.
I have 3 words which helped me. Belief beats fear. If you believe, there cannot be fear.
Nice. Godfather says, can you give a shout out to my wife Shivangi? Now wife only. He was going to get married, no?
Yeah,
He married only in few. Godfather.
After you send some something on chessbizindia@gmail.com, because if it is true, then I'm not saying it would be just epic.
Harsh Babla says, what are some of your future goals for CBI, both ambitious and achievable? So one of the things which I and Amruta we thought about is that we do have certain things that we are doing, but at the same time we are trying to be as much in the present moment as possible, just being open to all the opportunities because there's so many things developing around chess. So for example, if you saw recently, um, we had Adani Group sponsoring Pragg. We had three Indians in the candidates, three Indians in open, two in women, five in all. So a lot of things are happening where we have to be just open and ready to sort of be there rather than making our own plans, because there are now many forces in action in the chess world. So that is one of the things we want to do. Amruta, if you have any
No,
plans.
I think this thing which Sagar has one very important thing which is flexibility. He's able to evolve and change as per the situation demands, and that is something which is, I think, apart from whatever we do, should aim at powering chess in India and also powering chess in general. If that is aligned, then everything falls in it.
Yeah, this is one of the things which we really want to do and I've been always talking about, is to grow the chess ecosystem. It's not about just growing chess base India, it's about growing the ecosystem of chess so that more and more sort of players, more and more stakeholders get into chess. That is an important thing we would love. Shashank says, question for Amruta, have you also applied for Canadian visa? Hope to see you both at candidates.
No, I have not applied. Sagar has applied. If he gets. Oh, by the way, don't forget.
Tomorrow, day after is my
You would have forgotten while doing.
biometrics. Yes.
Put an alarm. So 16th he has the thing, and I think I'll try to change the routine or something like that at night.
Amruta, do you feel like you're missing something by not coming to Canada?
No.
No.
If I've decided something, then.
But are you feeling like coming?
Yeah, if there was teleportation, then maybe yes. Then definitely yes.
Okay, it's only 12 hours or 15 hours journey.
Yeah, but then also about how do we stream and everything.
No, okay, that is
No, but
figure out.
teleportation is not there.
No, teleportation, it means that for you travel is the problem.
Yeah, travel and I don't know. I'm not very excited about traveling now anymore for a while. So it's nice to be at that place. But I'm okay. I'm happy here. The things to do.
Sarthak says, I really want to ask you a question. I have my boards in a month and my preparation is very bad because I'm very distracted and use a lot of phone. Can you please tell me some ways for me? Actually, I remember when I was studying for CA, and there were 2 or 3 months left. I had reached that stage where I was in big crisis situation somehow, because a lot was left and I was not able to focus so well. And I think at that point Amruta helped me by we made this plan for 2-3 months, or what is it, 3 months plan or 2 months plan every day. She made this, like, with me, this plan that what is to be done every day for the next few, every day basically, what are you going to do each day, and I stuck to it, and actually it helped a lot. So maybe you can also decide now with 1 month, take a few hours, make a plan that you want to stick to these things, and then try it.
And then I think if phone is the problem, then actually it is
Switch it
not the
off.
phone. No, that's not the problem. Phone is not the problem. Your determination is the problem.
Yes, but you can switch off.
But then you have to be determined. Then you
Yeah.
can switch off the phone. It's phone is like a person you can blame. This is the problem. You'll never come out of it.
Yes.
You just be determined.
Whoa, there are a lot of questions here.
You did. सब slow down कर लो. Can I come to Phoenix Mall and on March to play the tournament? Yes, you can. You'll have to give the entry before. But anyway, I have not taken anything. Yeah,
रक्षित
here.
सिंह says 12th फेल देखो मोटिवेट हो जाओ फिर 2 दिन बाद एक और मोटिवेशनल मूवी देखो.
फिर और मोटिवेशनल मूवी ही देखते रहो एंड देन
Rahul says you should try to book a room near the hall to stream, just like Olympiad. It would be really cool.
But internet is going to be a problem, no? How
No, in Canada we'll get it.
Huh?
Canada will get internet.
And India is definitely very good in internet.
Yes, but in Canada it will be not. Also, Asim is there. We'll figure out things. Guys, it seems like on this stream you are convincing Amruta to come to Canada.
The whole view is gone. The whole hall view is gone.
No, it's there. I was trying to get Ju Wenjun and this board, but it's gone.
So you didn't you had a lot of questions.
Yeah.
Do you check them? Because I'm not. Or do you want me to check them? Rakshit says, I think Sagar, you should have your own personal YouTube channel and talk about the challenges you face as an entrepreneur. Maybe even one video per week. Personal brand will also help CBI growth.
Yeah, possible.
Yeah, this was.
I do that in my newsletter often. I write my thoughts. If you haven't subscribed to it, it is newsletter.chessbase.in. And there we send a newsletter every Saturday. So I write my personal thoughts. Yeah, true, Rakshit. I can do that. That's for sure. There is Kushagra Garg says there's more than 38% chance of India winning cause in candidates because 3 out of 8. Yes, but when you know that there is Hikaru, there is Fabi, there is Nepo, there is Alireza, I think it's going to be tough. Also, this tournament will be a good sort of way to gauge how our players do, because yeah, it's somewhere close to candidates, but not like it, because of course there are some weaker players as well here. By the way, Ju Wenjun has actually won a pawn, Amruta.
Good Life is asking, is Amruta CA?
No.
CA का ABC भी नहीं.
Yeah, maybe Nepo has enough counterplay. Like after King E3 takes F5, it should be, has very good play.
Sir, one question by Debarshi Live to you is how to be consistent. Please, Sagar. And he has been consistent in asking this question. So
Yeah, like how are you so consistent in asking this question? Yeah, for me it's it feels like there is one thing which is you can be disciplined because of certain goals, like for example that I want to achieve this and so on. So there are some extrinsic motivators and there are sometimes intrinsic ones. I think it's good to be intrinsically motivated about something. So then it's very difficult to be distracted, because then you are all the time intrinsically motivated. Like no one has to tell Amruta and me to stream Tata Steel. It's like it's very natural. We have to do it. We must do it. We like it. We enjoy it. Everything is just very natural here. So if you can get in that space, then it's better than just trying to all the time motivate yourself in some way or the other.
Yeah, that's a nice answer.
Okay. No, if you want to add something.
No, I agree with you. If it flows from you, consistency is a natural thing. And if you are not able to be consistent, then sometimes there might be also a question there whether you're really loving what you're doing, and you can
Like-
try to assess it. Sometimes, of course, I'm not talking about when you're very tired and all of that is a different thing. But again and again, you don't feel like doing it. Then it is a question, and maybe it is you don't do it to yourself. You try to switch.
Yeah. Shilpi says, Sagar, how did you go from CA to a chess commentator? No, I didn't go from it.
He watched
I-
cricket matches.
I was anyway a chess player before, but I finished my CA, but I did not pursue it professionally. So it is part of my life, this journey of studying for it, but I never practiced as a CA.
In general, he can narrate very well things and stories and his experiences. So that was really useful for the long distance relationship. He was not boring me. He was able to tell, kind of make it a whole sphere while narrating, and it would be amazing.
But also, Amruta, a very big role was played by cricket commentary. I feel, as I've told you before,
Yes.
I used to watch a lot of cricket when I was young, and there were all these commentators like Ravi Shastri, Jeffrey Boycott, Tony Greig, and
Harsha Bhogre, no?
Harsha Bhogle also. But I think at that point he was just coming up when I was young, and it was like you're all the time listening to it, and they had all these catchphrases, and I would try to mimic them and all. And little did I know that maybe 2 decades later I'll be commentating on chess and using those things like, that ball was hit. Like there are some things which were so they used to say again and again repeatedly that now it's become like a part of me in chess sometimes when I talk.
Nice.
So you never know. Like, there's this Steve Jobs video, right? Where he talks about connecting the dots and when he took the calligraphy classes, and that really helped him later on when he was building fonts for Apple. And I think that's the same way. We don't know. Like I used to play this also ESPN. No, what was that? EA Sports. This
Video
cricket, cricket games on video game. And at that point also there was some commentary that was happening there, and I mean it felt like time waste at that point playing cricket on video game, but it helped.
Nice.
Vridish says, what is the best middle game book for 1400? So, yeah, I think Reassess Your Chess I really like. There's also Woodpecker Method, which is nice. There's Chess Tactics from Scratch. Can You Be a Positional Chess Genius is good. Recently, new books have started to come in. And I think
And
there's one book, Amruta, which I want to mention is this one. Think Like a Super GM by Michael Adams.
But is that advanced or is that?
No, because every question is solved by players of different rating levels.
Oh.
So you can compare yourself to how a 2000 player thinks, 2200 players thinks, 2400 players thinks. So it's a good book.
Also, there is this book which is Chess Structures. No, also, in fact, there are two books. Chess Structures has some opening names. You can see Hedgehog and Ralopes, and the structures the pawn structures are basically that, and they give the plans and some example games. So that's very nice for to understand the structural thing with plans and summaries and all. And also there is My System, which is very nice. It's a classical book, A classic book, sorry, not a classical one, by Nimzowitsch.
Mino Felix says, I think beginners or people under 2000 don't need books. There's a lot on YouTube already. Possible. I mean, it depends on how you want to work on it. I think some books are good. Also, there's a lot of material online.
Yeah, sometimes it just gives a different perspective out of the digital world, and it definitely adds some value.
Ken
Wish-
says bullet ज़्यादा खेलने से rapid game खराब हो जाता है क्या? Sometimes yes. Like for example, if you are not used to thinking properly and you start playing bullet, then it becomes addictive and then it starts impacting when you even have time. You start taking rash decisions.
Vishrut says, hey Sagar, your brilliant commentary in chess could shine in other sports too. Consider becoming a global commentator for all sports, representing our country on the world stage.
Could be, could
But
happen.
It's not so easy.
Could
right?
happen at some
Badminton
point.
is maybe another sport which.
No, I have also listened to a lot of tennis commentary. I mean, in general, because there was a lot of sports stuff being played in the house, so I've listened to many commentaries. But you should know the sport well in order to commentate well on it.
Did Samay know chess well? Yeah.
Yes. Omkar says analyzing your own games and playing against higher rated opponents always a good idea for all levels. So right now, as I said, I've been working on a small project with a top player and we were looking through some of my games. And one of the things which I learned from it was the ability to sort of find the patterns of mistakes that are being made again and again. And at some point I realized that I'm keep making the same mistakes again and again. Like one of the very common mistakes that I was making was I used to be psychologically underconfident against higher rated players. Many times I would draw the game. Many times I would make a subpar decision. And it really helped to look at these games together. Also, it helped that the top player was there because he could identify these mistakes very quickly. The second thing was that when we went deeper, we figured out that there were certain things that I was doing wrong when I was playing. Is when there was exchanges to be made, pawn pushes, like critical moments, I would often take the wrong decisions. And this was a very deep insight. In fact, while this higher rated thing, I had some idea about it in my mind. This thing about the key moments, strategic decisions which I was taking in a wrong way was not so clear to me. So, yeah, having someone good to help you in the journey is a good idea. And maybe investing some money and time in trying to work with a good trainer can be hugely beneficial. Like many times, people are afraid of spending something like a few thousand rupees for training, but are okay to sort of spend a lot of time or years on it. Maybe if you spend at the right time, you would be saved they would guide you well, and maybe that would be compensated in future.
Yeah. Shank is mentioning, Sagar, you should check out Kutti Stories with Ash, a talk show between Ashwin and Bhogle, similar to the series you did on the Olympiad with Sarvanan. I think you may be able to, maybe you should be doing a series like that.
Yeah.
Basically, evolution of Indian chess from Anand to Anand as world champion to now 3 candidates.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because the more stories we can weave around chess, the more people would be interested long term in the sport, because then you know many things. And I think there's no one better than Sarvanan for this. He has great stories, great knowledge. So maybe to do more with him would be an idea.
Definitely. Vishal says, I'm in 2000, still improving, aiming to become GM in 3 to 5 years. Can you give me some tips for that, like breaking plateaus?
Yeah, better not to have a time frame, just to keep working. And also, as I discussed right now, to look at your games in an objective manner as a third person could be a very good idea, because many times we are so attached to our games we are unable to see our own stupid mistakes that we keep repeating. So yeah, is ef gf a4 possible, says Omkar. So here a4, because if rook a4 take b3 is just queening. But what if I take ba, b3, and now rook b6? I think this should be a draw. And maybe I just stay with my king here. Rook a3 played by
King
black.
f4.
Yeah, king f4. Or rook a7. Okay, Amruta, so I'll end today. It was very nice talking. But before I leave,
I mean, we will end today, no?
you will also end. Yes, that's great. So before I end it, there are certain links in the description. Please check them out whenever you get time. These are some of the things which we are doing. One is, there's a camp with Jakob Agard in the first week of February, 1st to 4th, and 8 to 11th. 1st to 4th is for players who are of all levels. 8 to 11th is for all levels, but mainly focusing, like he will interact with stronger players, like title players. Then we have Surya Ganguly's latest video course is out. It released in December end. It's on rook and pawn endgames, essential endgames. So first volume is about the basics of rook and pawn versus rook, and the second one is about testing yourself. So these are some of the topics which are covered in the first one, and in the second one, these are the ones. There are exercises, 32 exercises. I'm very, very proud that in Mumbai we were able to set up the studio in 2023 and create 4 video courses, one with Vidit, one with Gukesh, one with Surya, 2 basically with Surya. So this is a big success for us to be able to pull this off. I hope you guys will find value in these things. We launched Chesspa activity books, and this is actually doing really well. In fact, a lot of people whom we have given this have loved it. It's like we had launched, remember, Chess Pine Chess Adventure Park. This is a book, a cartoon book where there were illustrative, nice pictures. Now, in order to make the youngsters do things in an interactive way, like they can color, they can join the dots, and all of these very nice activities, we launched these activity books. So they are all, you can get them all together. The activity books are for 500, all the books are for 1,000. And of course we have Chess Base 17 and Mega Database 2024, which we all the time show you through this reference when we are showing you openings. So if you want to get that, that's also a link in the description. And last but not the least, Wilder is someone who's been supporting us in our chess journey, and they're very keen on building a very nice community. So my suggestion would be to just try it out, sign up, go to builder.chessbase.in, claim your 1 month's free Chessbase premium account, and also check out what is there on the platform. Very nice things, like with its 18-day chess challenge, Anish's 18-day dinner challenge. Then we have these caption contests. We have guess the winner. I think today is the last day for guess the winner of the tournament. First prize is 5,000 rupees. So all of this on Chessbase India on Builder. So thank you guys. I think that kind of covered a lot of things in the end. Amruta, anything else you want to say?
No, it's lovely. It was a great day. We had some very nice games, and Gukesh's game. I mean, for us, Gukesh's game was also very decisive. Alireza's game, the game of the day. And
Yeah.
also, we enjoyed answering some questions and showing these things. This is nice, Sagar. Maybe we can do this
Yes,
at the end of
we'll
the
try
day.
to do.
Because I think it's been a long time since we have been able to interact with the community. Either you were somewhere, you have been traveling,
Yes.
you've been streaming, so it's a good time to do
So,
that.
so then I must tell people about the project which is very close to my heart, which I'm going to work in 2024 a lot, and also maybe
Even 2023, you worked a lot on
I
this.
worked a lot on this. And yeah, it's basically Chess Ranga
Yes, the books can be shipped to the US also.
all across the world.
All-
Chess Ranga books, sorry, Chesspa books all across the world. It's going to be a very nice thing happening. So this is our Chess Ranga, and today morning I posted this thing here, which is first round game between Vidit and Ding, and you can watch the video. And whenever you're watching the video, welcome everyone to the first round of the Tata Steel Masters 2020. Next move that Vidit came up with. I actually like this move a lot that Vidit chose. It will pause on its own and it'll ask you what should both sides seem to have completed their development. How should white continue? And Vidit played an interesting move here, 92, and it says, "Wow, you are an amazing player. You realize that importance of rerouting your knight." So this is something that I've worked. My first thought was that the rook on a1, and we're building good content around it now. And this year we'll also have many more things happening. We're also having, and also by the way, if you don't want to watch the video, you can directly solve it as well here. So that is also a very nice interactive way of learning. I always found that you can improve by interactive methods. On top right are courses now which are building up slowly. We have how to play chess level 1. If someone doesn't know chess, please show them this. They'll learn chess through this course. It's free, open, there's no sign up, nothing required. Chess classics you must know is also building up nicely here. So all episodes here, you can solve positions of Stenit's game and all. It will keep populating. And Shatnik's position for the day is also here, which is growing. Amazing. If you want to solve tough studies. Yeah.
Wow.
Chessranga.com. It's completely free, open for everyone. This will be a huge thing for us to build in, keep building next year. Rakshit, thank you for putting in the link. Okay, guys, see you and see you all tomorrow. Ding versus Gukesh.
And Vidit versus
Nepo.
Nepo. Who is Anish playing with? By any chance?
Let's.
Yeah, we can have a look at chess results. What that is.
Yeah, so.
Leeches only will show the pairing, no?
So we have.
Tomorrow, Max Warmerdam versus Firouzja, Ju Wenjun versus Van Forest, Vidit versus Nepo, Donchenko versus Anish, Gukesh versus Ding, Pragg versus Wei Yi, and Maghsoodloo versus Nodirbek.
Pragg, Wei Yi, basically whoever Gukesh plays, next day Pragg plays.
Ah, got it. Okay. Yeah, so Vidit and Gukesh definitely tomorrow. Very, very interesting.
Okay, guys, see you all. Take care. Thank you.